Test, test, test. Okay, seems to be working. Un momento. Yeah. Oh, one moment. Seems to be working. Not anymore. One moment. There's something I need to check on. Yeah, for a moment it was kind of glitched. Oh hey Pi, welcome as well. Welcome both of you, Trio and Pi. How you guys doing? Alright. We are fine now. Sorry for taking so long. There's some stuff I needed to do in the background. Okay, game music is also back. Nice. No more first. But I'm around, no one is first. Except me, because I am literally the one who starts the stream. Anyway, how's everybody doing? So glad to have y'all here back again. It's so early too. uh, so, okay, everything's fine. Okay, I've had a pretty boring day, I suppose. Technically, stream elements is first. Okay, yeah, you know what? You're right about that. I do require to use stream elements to literally launch the stream, so yeah. Doing well on my side, just drawing in holiday homework. You have holiday homework? Man, that sounds like a nightmare. I am doing pretty chill. Oh, drowning. Jeez. Yeah, that is a nightmare. But yeah, I am pretty chill, procrastinating, being a bit bored, but otherwise fine. It's another one of those unfathomably hot days where I'm just sweating my tail off, but I'm good otherwise. Man, I should have bought some snacks for the weekend, but oh well. Okay, where did we leave off? If I remember correctly, we left off in the my tongue got stuck again. We left off in the Clockwork Mansion. Oh boy, we got ads. Alright, Europe has that heat wave. Wait, really? Is that like a universal fate? Huh. I thought that was just my area. Okay. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm doing pretty chill. For the most part. I'm gonna just start loading the game. And once the 3 minutes of the ad have left, I will then actually launch the game. Yeah, very bad heat wave in Europe. Okay, that explains a lot. I was wondering why this summer was so unfathomably uncomfortable. Oh, hey, Rand, welcome. Mlem. But your region is very snowy, so it might not be as severe. Like thousands had heat strokes. We don't. It's not that my region is snowy. We just have a normal ass winter. Actually, a lot of times our winters are actually not all that snowy. There were multiple times where Christmas was literally just mud and stuff, no snow at all, and that is a very depressing sight. But sometimes we do get snow on Christmas. We do get snowy days. They're just hard to predict, and it always only happens during winter. Our summers are way hotter than our winters are cold. That is how I would describe it. Anyway, back to the game. The Clockwork Mansion. Anton Sokolov is being held at the mansion of Kirin Jindosh, grand inventor to the Duke and creator of the Clockwork Soldier. Get inside, rescue Sokolov, and eliminate Jindosh before he builds an army of Clockwork Soldiers. We already rescued Sokolov, and we have found Jindosh, so now all we need to do is get rid of him somehow. The exact way is still up for debate. Oh, interesting. Yep.
Many events in motion, each exerting subtle gravity. With Delilah, a new empire
drawn. Right, I remember where I am now. I am in his private chambers. My heart, my lovely heart, what do you tell me? That there's a bone charm down there. We'll probably have to go get it later. Fancy indeed, yes. Oh, what the heck? I didn't press pause. That's weird. Okay, that's weird. Anyway, right. This is the laboratory, and there he is. So right now we have the choice to either kill him or somehow render him inoperable. And one of our methods to do that is to use an electric chair that he developed. However, that might leave him lobotomized. So I'm not entirely sure if I want to do that. Like, that is a horrible thing to do to a person.
That's it. Closer and closer. I'm waiting.
Dude is enjoying this way too much. Uh-oh. Yep, indeed. Reflection on my journey. I already read that one. That's the thing about Dishonored, like, it gives you a non-lethal option to take out any of your targets. But oftentimes it makes those non-lethal options very, very horrid fates for them to have. And it makes you really question, like, is killing them really the worth of the two? Oh, I'm back. Non-lethal, yay! Like knocking them out, I see. I was in the bathroom. Why are you locked in the bathroom?
At last, Imperial Majesty, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder.
And there they are, and there he is. Now, it is going to be very difficult to reach because these clockwork soldiers, they have eyes in the front and in the back. So I can't really sneak up on them from behind.
Cat and mouse, I have important work to do.
This is where I came from. Come on, some bloodshed isn't so bad. It is. It is. I might have been able to get first if I wasn't, if it wasn't for having to open the stream on my phone. Ah, understandable. There's an elevator. Don't mind if I use it.
In my autopsy, I would be curious to observe the rumored degeneracy of the Caldwin line.
Degeneracy? Fuck off, buddy. However, like next time, clockwork soldiers.
Indicates some detection without certainty.
Oh, the clockwork soldiers just hurt the elevator, I see. Why are the rats in the elevator? Chintosh, you gotta clean up sometimes, buddy. Office, main laboratory, and maintenance assessment chamber. I am going to... Wait, there's a shaft up there. And there he is.
General detection state.
Clockwork soldiers, yeah, he created robots that have a lot of knives. Quite a lot of knives.
This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
Oh gee, it jumped down. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus.
Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Registered.
No, you do not see me, you do not see me. Okay,
Kieran Jindosh.
okay. If I can just get the second one to jump down. Is there anything I can use as a distraction? Maybe a bottle. There's a copper wire. That's a weird sound, like you noticed. I make a proper save. Well, let me see if my perfect ghost score is still operational. Stats spotted by enemy 0. Yes, that is exactly what I want. Does your pacifist run include not killing clockwork folk? No, I can kill them. However, it is very difficult to kill them, especially if I want to do so silently. I don't even know if I can do so silently. And if they spot me, it does count as being spotted, so... Yeah, I'd read... Oh, motherfudger, he flanked back one.
Passionate about regaining your throne. By all accounts, you were quite rubbish as an empress.
Okay, that you did not have to be so rude, buddy. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? And made a save. Might be able to sneak into that room, see what's in here. But there's just an elevator. I didn't realize I could just go up. Where does this rat go? Where are you going to lead me, little hole? Oh, that was That was kind of pointless. Bring in here. What's that damn thingy?
Okay, the machine has detected something.
Ah, dang it. This bothered me. Load a save, drunk. So, what you? What me? What the hell happened to my keyboard? You tell me. Oh, one moment. We have a bot. We have a clockwork soldier infiltrated the chat. I'm going to use my special ability. Wait, is that really? Yeah, that is a freaking bot. Okay, this is interesting. This is the first bot I saw with an actual profile picture. Big gone! Yeah, I have banished them to the shadow realm. They're getting advanced. They're just AI generating slop now. Oh. Okay, there's that guy. I just...
I've made so many things, this house not the least among them. But I
Among
suppose
them?
it's my clockwork soldiers I'll be remembered for.
Okay, what have I?
Evidence of intrusion has been registered. The machine is experiencing uncertainty. The machine should begin scouting the vicinity.
Yes, both of them jumped down. Perfect. This is exactly what I need.
Continue
Now,
search.
I'm going up. Wait, that wasn't necessary. I could have just gone up the shaft.
Indicates the search protocol is underway.
Now it's just you and me here, buddy boy. Know what? I'm gonna use the freaking shadow one.
The machine is still searching.
But he's looking my way, damn it. Look away.
Running search protocol.
Oh, he's walking this way.
Playback.
Ah! You're mine. Nice. Target acquired. I'm gonna place you here. Gonna check if my stats are still good. Yes, they are. Oh, awesome. Frightening. Also, what are you even doing here? Still at blueprints? No. Oh, that's a human. Yes, that's the dude that made those robots. And I am here to stop him from creating more. He wants to create an army, and he's got nefarious goals. I want to stop him from doing that. Drink that, get bullets. And here is his lovely desk. Oh, that's a... Wow, he made a painting of his arch nemesis and put it on the wall. How fitting. Conditioning Sokolov. I tire of dealing with my old teacher. I'm confident that I don't need him to simplify the design of the clockwork soldier. But without Sokolov, it could take years to reduce the cost of each clockwork, to design a version that can be built with cheaper, more readily available materials, and assembled by Duke Abel's half-witted factory workers. The Duke will get his clockwork army. I'll make sure of that. The question is when. I'll keep experimenting with the electroshock machine, trying to get it just right. And if Sokolov can't be made to help me, I'll continue using the machine on him anyway. Entertainment. He really is an asshole. I don't feel sorry for him anymore.
Indicate some detection without certainty.
Notes to Kiran Jindosh. Kiran, it's my hope that the pale stars look down with favor upon your attempts to gain Sokolov's favor. But if the old goat will not bend to your will, I can offer an alternative to merely keeping him locked in your assessment chamber and subjecting him to cruel electrotherapy. I've studied a new effigy, cast in Sokolov's shape. Given time, I believe it might grant me some influence over your esteemed guest, Brianna. Huh. No idea who she is, but interesting. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Something.
I am in a horrible position. Is there anything here? Also, I want to check here.
Registered. General detection state.
Nope. You guys do not see me. You guys do not see me.
Nothing further is amiss.
There's one more note, but it's on the other side of the desk? Why? There's also something here. So the dust.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty. Something. This playback indicates a false positive.
So annoying that the guy used his own voice for the robots. It's like they're freaking taunting me. Can I reach the ledge over there?
Diagnostic playback loop.
No, I cannot. What is this? Oh, it's in the cabinet. Oh, it's a blueprint.
Trigger exploration grid.
Nope, you do not see me. You do not see me. Damn it, they saw me! Okay, this time I at least know not to dilly-dally. I know what to pick up. A blueprint that was self-correct. Yeah, but those are like bonus stuff. Like, I can do without them. They're not like my primary objective.
The machine is switching out of search.
Okay. Swallow.
Discrepancy detected. Probably a door was unlocked or something.
Why are you guys going up here? I threw the bottle down.
Playback indicates a young woman.
Fuck you. Never mind. Ah, boy. But I can. Maybe the bottle hit the chandelier. Average day in London. Well, actually, we're in the sovereign nation of Cercolos, which is more like Spain. If you want London, the first game is based in a region that is pretty much just fantasy London.
Playback for termination of search.
Give me the
Playback for detection registered. General detection state.
There we go. Why are you going here? I threw the bottle down. Oh, this is where the blueprint was. I was opening the wrong drawer. Anyway, that one goes up first. I think I can just ring around the rosy.
Playback for termination of search.
Give me. Okay, I'm good now. Yay! No need to worry anymore. Now to find this laboratory where I can use his electricity chair. Okay, back you go. Now I'm in the office. I want to go to the main laboratory. Hey, but that's just downstairs. I love Spain, but without the A. Spin. I also love to live and spin. Okay, gonna do a quick save. Oh, here it is.
Detection state.
No, you do not see anything. Electric machine. Put Jindosh in the machine.
Okay, return to routine operation.
Well then, you asked for this, buddy. This is not gonna be pleasant.
Not enough power.
Oh, are you kidding me? Not enough power?
Okay, the machine has playback for detection registering.
Sokolov, once the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy.
Playback for combat.
Why
protocol.
did you
Playback
come here?
indicates
Yo, Zap chair. Yeah.
Playback for detection registered. At this point, the clock works.
Oh my gosh, how did they spot me? Up there. Going to come over here. Right, I cannot go under here with the body on my back. They... Oh, I can!
Extending exploration of the area.
It really would have been easier if I didn't have to deal with these guys. Wish there was an off switch somewhere.
When displayed, search is underway.
Oh, damn it!
Against the search protocol.
Anton Sokolov, once the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. In your prime, the most sought-after painter in all the Empire. My hero in younger days. Now, my
If you're going to use this inelegant-looking
Not enough
device,
power.
get on with it, Jindosh. Though I'm not sure what you hope to accomplish. I must admit to feeling a bit of professional curiosity as to the function of the apparatus.
Patience, friend, patience. The sequence of events is important. You'll come to understand my electroshock machine. Take this opportunity to back-charge second coil.
Under here? Yes. Damn it.
Where does it go when it disappears? Who will tell me that?
Has anyone ever loved the sound of his own voice as much as you do, Kieran? Perhaps the
Powering the electric machine. Note to self. There is insufficient power to operate the electroshock machine. Until this is rectified, I will have to compensate, freeing up more power for the electroshock machine by configuring the other laboratory platforms so they draw the least power.
device could tell us that.
The other lab machines are draining away too much electricity.
Hmm.
take from you the thing you love.
That's what's happening.
Your precious
Give me the
intellect.
whale oil.
If you won't agree to collaborate on the next clockwork prototype, I'll use the device on that brain of yours, Sokolov.
I refuse.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
Oh, it does not.
You're rambling.
My grammar left me. Now, I'm not killing him. I am trying to spare him, even if it'll leave him in a very poor position. Can the bots, like, see that their creator is strapped to an electric chair and possibly die? They are not that smart. Honestly, these guys are no smarter than ChatGPT. Like, you hear them speak, but those are not actually, like, any speech patterns. They are literally recordings of the dude explaining what the machine is doing at the moment. Okay, so... Yeah, let me do a quick save. Now let's figure out how to power the chair. I'll look around here first. Wish there was a way to just turn them off.
Machine is
Ah, boy.
experiencing
No.
detection state.
No. I am not in your peripheral vision,
Playback
robot.
indicates some detection without certainty.
Day 2. Chemistry with grip optics. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. His laboratory is one big moving piece of everything. Oh man, I am amazed. I am in awe. This is so cool. And the bone charm. Oh, I need the key? Really? I didn't have the key on him? Oh well. Came back to shock and awe, indeed. Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
Has completed another full instruction set.
Sleep nuts. But I already have a lot of those. Sticky grenade. Never found one of those before. Why, what happened? This whole thing, it moves. His whole laboratory is like a huge collection of things moving around. Pieces together. Don't mind if I do. I level up yet? 5 points. Ah, right, I was saving up for mesmerize, so I need one more rune. Nothing here. Nothing here either. Okay, no, I'm not throwing you anywhere. That would be way too loud. Okay, does my heart have anything to say about this?
The downtrodden, the poor and forgotten, mudlarks, beggars, and orphans. Who speaks for them?
Oh, this shit is so cool. Oh, damn it. That one was... Wait, I can still make it. Nice. Oh, wait. Okay, the chalkboard says something. Current power needs. Anatomy. Total power available 11. To me, optics, chemistry, weaponry. It was chemistry originally, right? Yeah, it was.
Playback for detection registered.
You do not see me. You do not see me.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty. Back-facing detection. The machine should begin scouting the vicinity.
This sucks.
Okay, the machine has detected rear lens array.
Okay, fuck you.
Active. Combat protocol.
Where's my gun?
Combat protocol. Playback
Ouch.
for execution of.
Oh man, that is brutal. Yeah, that is very brutal. Starting up Pal World. You're my world, pal. Enjoy. I know it got an update recently. Lots of people are going crazy about it. You're our pal, world. Hey, where is the lever? Pull the lever, Grunk. Whoop, 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 God damn it! Oh, come on.
Take this opportunity to back-charge second coil.
Nice. Okay, chemistry is 4, and I was at chemistry originally.
Nothing further is amiss.
I want to raise it to... Oh, weapon! That is a very high level of electricity. Wait, do I want more or less? Do I want like a certain level of electricity? Okay, fuck it. Let's just try.
Not enough power.
Not enough? Wait, I get it. There's 2 consoles. Total power is 11. I want a combination of numbers that will reach 11. So 7 plus 3, that's 10. 4 plus 6 is 10 as well. Is that a 5 or a... Oh, that's a 5. 7 plus 5, that is more than 11. 4 plus 6 plus 5. 6 plus 5. That means woodcraft and weaponry. I have weaponry here. Now I need woodcraft. It's woodcraft. What the hell? I'm already at 11. What, do I need more? Okay, so weaponry is the highest. What's the second highest? Wait, no, the actual highest is... Oh, electroshock! Oh, I get it! Wait, do I? Anatomy, weaponry, optics, woodcraft, chemistry.
Playback indicates some detection without...
Oh, shut up!
Return to idle.
Yes, keep idling, buddy. So, total power is 11. Electroshock takes 7 power. Current power needs... Oh, I get it! I need to pick the lowest power! Oh, okay. 7 plus 3 plus 1. Yes, okay, I need anatomy and optics.
Okay, the machine has detected...
Optics... Oh, shut up. You do not see me. You do not see me. It cannot jump down because the floor are moving. The floor is moving. Wait, what was the second one? I needed to... Optics and... Oh, wait. Oh, buzz off. I almost had it. Damn robots. The 1.0 update, actually. Yep, I know. Oh, Fred, forgot to get the free Epic Games. Shut up, I hear. The current games available aren't anything special, but... Wait. Why am I... Didn't I quick save when I was below? Wait, there's a body down there. Oh wait, I already got the... Wait, no, the rune. How the hell? I made a quick save down there. I'm very sure of it. Oh, it made an auto save. Wait, no. Oh, okay. It was the auto save that hit me down there. The quick save is further back. But yeah, now I know what to do. I need optics and I think anatomy was the other one. 7 plus 3 plus 1 is 11. 9, 11. That from the line? Kieran, you ask what the void looks like and feels like. If it can be measured like a real place. Here's my answer. Don't concern yourself with such matters. It is as real as anything I've ever experienced, but if you understood it, you'd know that such a statement makes as little sense as saying that I have been dead. The void is unspeakable. It is infinite and it is known, ever-changing and perpetual. There are more things in the endless black void, Karen Jindosh, than are dreamt of in your natural philosophy. Leave aside things beyond your reach, and be content that you are gifted with more insight than the common man. Delilah. There's that eldritch knowledge rearing its head. Oh, this is the body I saw. Here's another body. Damn. Look at that body. Where's the lever? There it is. Pull the lever, Kronk. Me up! Damn it. Okay, at least this one is going up as well. Wrong lever! Yes. I love that meme. Oh, but don't jump down there. Okay, optics. It's already on optics. This one needs to be anatomy. Please, now I hide here. Wait for the platforms to move. And that should be it. Oh, no, there's still. So it's crazy to think that they programmed and animated every single platform to move in such a configuration that you can just slot them in from any configuration into the one you need. That is a lot of work for this kind of puzzle. Okay, let's do this.
The electroshock machine should work now.
No! You don't know what you're doing! Anything! I'll give you anything you want! Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost! An age of advancement!
I can't even turn it off. I don't have the choice.
Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
Playback for detection registered.
And if I combine the acid against a copper plate, it... What does it do?
Huh. Okay, he's live. He's lucid, but...
I knew that a moment ago. Does anyone know the answer?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I thought pretty much just lobotomized them. Oh, man. I don't feel good about this.
Idea. But it's gone now.
At least he's alive. Ha ha ha. Let's get out of here.
Much afraid of what's happened.
You should be afraid, buddy. Okay, there's a bone charm down there. Let's go get it. Yeah, I think that's this guy taken care of. An age of advancement. Oh man. Dang riddance. The whole ass out of the building.
It's a long way down.
Sure is. Better not look down then, Lady Empress. I don't see a way of getting down there. One moment. That one mirror is closed. That one is also closed. Okay. No getting in through here. So I have to take the elevator lower. Slide. Oh, there's the other side of that place. That the thingy. Okay. Let's just go to the assessment chamber then. Just clock. Let's need those. What is this button? Oh, it's to open the door. I get it. That's cool. They really think of everything. Oh boy.
Lights off.
Oh no 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 no. No 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 no.
Holy shit!
Oh dang it. How was I supposed to know there'd be someone down here? You know, now that I think about it, why couldn't I have just abducted Jindosh and keep him as a prisoner of war? We have space on the ship. Assessment chamber again. Make a quick save down here this time. Let's see. She's right over there.
Have you heard about Raid Shadow Lady?
Oh my gosh! Hi guys! Hey Dave! What's up? Oh, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the raid! How you doing? A road trip! How you doing everyone? It's so great to see y'all! Oh my god, I haven't been raided in a few streams actually. Yeah, it's great to see you guys. Okay, what do I usually say when people raid me? I always forget. We've been cheating. But yeah, welcome everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I am Finis. I am a variety VTuber and cat extraordinaire, and today we are playing Dishonored 2. A very fun immersive sim, very stealthy, very cool. I am playing as a very hungry empress that is very sneaky and never kills anyone. Except for in failed timelines, that sometimes happens in those. But yeah. If this is kind of into, feel free to stick around, but I also won't judge you if you need to raid and dash. And if you are like super interested into the game, you might want to click off because there are going to be spoilers, like duh, it is a story-based game. But yeah, either way, I appreciate you guys so very much for being here. And enjoy. Been playing GTA 4, oh wow. That's a classic. Dishonored Z. Huh. Oh, Dishonored. Dishonor upon your family. I have never played the second one, but these are great games. Yeah, I am very much enjoying them. Arcane's selection of games in general is fantastic. We played Prey a few weeks ago, and that game was fantastic. I highly recommend it to anybody who likes immersive sims. I just reset my phone, but hello. Okay, into the vents we go. Like a Sasamanga. And here I am. Oh, I know where I am now. Hey, is there anybody here? Nope, nobody. Oracular order divided. Nope, that is way too long. I am not going to read that. Punch on! Exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Oh, Prey is arcane? No, yeah, it is. I would say it's the best game they've ever made. It is definitely their magnum opus. It's such a shame that the company has gone down under because of Redfall. Ugh. Sassy Baka Cat, no you. No, no you. Not Baka Katsu no. Pistol bullets, don't need those. Okay, is there anybody? Oh boy, they're coming this way. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Nah, they spotted me. They spotted me. Let me check, did they spot me? Yep, they spotted me. That's a quick load. I will not accept anybody knowing about my existence. Did you hear about Obsidian getting their hands on Fallout? Yes, I did. However, I'm not really like a lot. A lot of people are celebrating it, but it is important to recognize that it's not the same Obsidian that gave us Fallout New Vegas. And while they did a fantastic job with the Outer Worlds, there were still people who complained. People who still believe that New Vegas was better than their current catalog. So, while it is something to celebrate, certainly, people should not be immediately expecting New Vegas too, I'm just urging people to be cautious. New Xbox CEO passed it over. They will ship a Fallout game at least, people. Oh boy. How close is she? Oh, she's right there. Okay, yeah, shit on time.
What was that chill?
Holy, that is a creepy takedown. But that is also so freaking cool. Okay, you take a nap here. Surely nobody will find you here. You already saw this. I just need the bonchon. The bonchon! Thank you. A few early Fallout devs are Obsidian now, I hear. Sassy Baka takedown. No you. Wait, I saw some loot. Yeah. Yes, and there was some copper wire up there. If I remember correctly. Yep, there it is. Nice. My heart, do you tell me about anything else that I can find? Nope, we are good. That means I can go back. Okay, we're gonna try and use the main entrance to go out, because that will probably be the fastest way. Save. And yeah, I would say that's the whole level finished. Now we just gotta get out. I haven't seen any other side quests. We have rescued Sokolov. Also, I'm curious, what does my heart say about this?
His memories flee from him as he seeks them. All is shifting, intermingling.
She actually has something to say about his current state.
Theorems drift just beneath the surface, just beyond his reach. But he cannot hold a thought for more than a few seconds.
Oh shit.
When he remembers, he is filled with rage and despair. The great cathedral of his mind, abandoned and ruined. For just a second, he had a new line of thinking, the solution to a great engineering problem. Now, lost.
You should have thought about that before.
In a way, he is more content now than he has ever been. He thinks of his dinner later, and hopes for cabbage with pork.
That's implied.
King Jindosh, grand inventor for Serkonos. He dreams of an army of mechanical soldiers.
Not anymore, he does.
His invention, the silvercraft, it combines mercury and light on a plate, and an image appears. Some delighted, some terrified.
He created the video screen? Damn!
He has a great mind for innovation, invention, progress. Perhaps even greater than Sokolov.
Oh, such potential. Squandered.
So young, when he attended the academy.
Oh,
So
the
quiet
academy.
then. They hardly noticed him, but he took it all in, understood. Perhaps even better than they did. He works with Luca Abel. They share
Yes.
overlapping interests, but only use one another.
I figured there was no loyalty involved.
His thinking, the test subjects are all broken beyond repair. And it's time to obtain a fresh batch.
Yep. I don't feel sorry anymore.
At the academy, the other students and most of the teachers, they couldn't comprehend half of what he was telling them, even at 16.
No, he was young when it happened.
Such questions he asked as a child, just free from the crib. Others grew to fear him,
How much dialogue does she have?
just as he grew to love them. There is corruption here. It beckons you, promises riches and power. So much temptation. He waits for the breathing and the blood to stop. Then the brain and the light from their eyes. He loves that moment when the eyes change. Finds it fascinating.
Ugh.
He longs for an adversary worthy of his intellect. It is not vanity. There are few who could match him.
Well, I mean, he had Sokolov.
His mother asked, "Why did you do that to the cat?" Young Kieran only wanted to know what was inside, how it worked. Her distress puzzled him.
Yep, there are the signs. Dude needed therapy.
Duke will let him have all the test subjects he wants. An endless supply. Almost arrested before the Duke found him. Carted off to some dank hole behind iron bars for revolting crimes against his fellows. His experiments. Instead, the Duke gave him a title.
Experiencing uncertainty.
It is important to him.
How many more lines does he
wants
have?
others to notice the complexity of his work, the genius of his innovations. These are his thoughts.
Partially. He's barely got any thoughts now.
Years, he's imagined having his own teacher in a cage, like an insect under glass, begging to be released, admitting that his was the superior intelligence. He has no more secrets.
There we go. Okay, thank you, my heart. Now we can skedaddle on out of here. There's another one over there. But the exit is right behind them. Right down those stairs. What is your favorite vehicle that only uses tires as their suspension?
Without certainty.
A bike, I suppose? I like bikes. Bikes are cool. I don't like cars, to be honest. I like how they look, but I don't like driving them, and I don't like being near them. Cars are very overrated. Oh my lord!
Protocol is underway.
Did I seriously just crash into a glass door? Oh man, this ability, I gotta be careful with it. I keep forgetting that this is not a teleport. This is literally like launching me through the air. I am a projectile. When we getting Dragon's Dogma playthrough? Oh, one day, maybe. Right now, it's not really on my radar. No, neither of the games, not the first one or the second one. But I do understand that they are very fun and interesting games. I'm just... yeah, they're not on my radar at the moment. I feel most bikes have suspension.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
Oh wait, so the question is... that only uses tires as the suspension. Well, I have no idea what kind of vehicle you mean now. Like, I don't know how vehicles work. All I understand about a suspension is that it's a set of springs. That is all I understand about it, about what a suspension is. Tractors, skid steers. What's a skid steer? Escaped! One moment. My heart, this is your last chance to tell me about something. Nope, there is nothing left. I have picked the place clean. Off we go. Tractors, skid steers, backhoes. Yeah, I only understood tractors. I have no idea what any of the other things are. And I'm not a fan of tractors either. We had plenty of tractors when I was a kid, and they were synonymous with physical labor and yard work and plantation work. And yeah, that was that. I do not have pleasant associations with tractors. A skid steer is a compact, rigid-frame, engine-powered machine with lift arms that can attach to a wide variety of labor-saving tools or attachments. You kind of accidentally your sentence there. But yeah, I have no idea what that did not explain anything to me. And I am out. We go to bring Monsieur Sokolov back.
Friendless and hunted like a beast. Yet still you act with honor.
I sure do. Okay, lower, upper, lower district. Those things with the big bucket in the front. Oh, you mean... Oh my gosh, I don't know how to call those in English. Do they really call them skid steers in English? Huh. In Slovak we call them bagger. Wait, no, it's not a crane, but it's kinda like a crane. Or not, no, I can't really compare them to a crane. But no, I know what you mean now. It's just... I never really thought about the fact that I don't know what the name is in English. Wow.
I hope you kissed your kids goodbye this morning.
What the heck? What was that sound? That did not sound like people. It sounded like a creature. Like a la creatura. Oh, they're dead. Wait, was that the Howlers? Did the Howlers call them? Baguette. La baguette. But yeah, when I was a kid, I liked them quite a bit, but as an adult, I'm not the biggest fan. They're just construction, you know? Who really cares? Say, are tanks vehicles that don't have suspension? Because if so, I guess I'll pick tank. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, they're witches! We have encountered witches, interesting. Well, no need to deal with those. Just skedaddle on out of here. Made the encounter a bit too easy. I'll just sneak past like this. Go-karts, trains, let me check. Tanks, yes, tanks have suspension. Oh, dang it. Okay, go-karts are fun. I think I'll pick go-kart. I like trains, but only as set pieces. I like trains only as, you know, an environment. Not necessarily as vehicles. My heart, is there anything here? Oh wait, I can ask my heart, like, who are these chicks?
This one lives only for Delilah. She is in ecstasy at the thought of her mistress making the world bow.
Oh shit.
Do I know this place? Have I wisdom to convey?
Did that count as me being spotted? No, it did not. Thank fuck.
Only knows that I'm weary. Nothing more. In her early days, she knew only pain and abuse. Her bond with Delilah changed all that and let her escape that life.
Look at the roses around herself.
She has no secrets to tell.
They would break easy without suspension. Fuck Fang, roses are red, violets are blue. Finis is sweet and his soul is the color blue. Aww. I like the color blue too.
You did it. How is he?
He's frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Go back to the dreadful whale.
Let's go then.
The whale. Yes! Ghostly and merciful. Oh, bodies detected. One. They found one of my bodies? Well then. Not like it matters. I got all of the runes of the bone charms and the outsider shrine. Missed some blueprints, but could have been worse. Flawless extraction. Retrieved Anton Sokolov without alerting or destroying the clockwork soldier in the assessment chamber. There's only one special action? Okay. What's your hot food take? Sweet and salty should not mix. That is my hot food take. And it has caused a lot of debates in the chat many times in the past. I have a lot of hot takes actually. Another one that's apparently a hot take is that I find the mayonnaise to be a very universal condiment. Like anything you can put ketchup on, you can also put mayonnaise on. Anything you don't need to heat up with the mayonnaise on it, of course. You should never heat up mayonnaise. That makes it disgusting. I don't know what it is about the mayonnaise that makes it just turn into something completely different when you heat it up. But just do not heat up mayonnaise. Never do that. Never. I'm trying to think of anything that would make the second one wrong. I guess I just like mayonnaise. Finally, somebody who understands that mayonnaise is nice. I'm actually surprised how many people find mayonnaise like to be something that's like really not tasty. Like I'm surprised because mayonnaise is just so universal. Like everybody likes ketchup, and I always thought that everybody likes mayonnaise too. When I was a kid, me and my siblings really liked to mix mayonnaise and ketchup together, actually. But only on the plate. It's not like we take a whole like cup of the stuff and mix it up. That would be weird. We only do it on the food. Back on the whale we are. I feel like a common trope is that one guy who just eats pure mayonnaise for some reason. I mean, there was this one very viral video about a guy who uses mayonnaise as shampoo. He literally showers in the stuff. It was so freaking weird. So, like, imagine spending so much money on entire jars of mayonnaise. And what do you do with it? You just stuff it all into your hair. Like... And I thought my hair was unhealthy. Pretty sure there was a guy in iCarly. Now I remember there was an episode where Gibby had to brush his teeth using mayonnaise, or was it something else? Some kind of condiment, and he had to do it so much that he cried. Poor Gibby. Yeah, I was gonna say. Meanwhile, some people worship ketchup, and I can't get why. Ketchup is normal. Ketchup is average. Ketchup is like the chocolate of the condiment world. Like everybody either likes ketchup or they tolerate ketchup. It is such a universal thing. It's just tomatoes in a jam state. I almost never use ketchup. Only thing I use ketchup on is meatloaf. I personally find ketchup entirely inedible unless it's specifically smoked ketchup. Ah, that's very specific. I mean, there are a lot of types of ketchup. Like right now in my fridge, I have 2 types of ketchup. You have the common synthetic kind, at least I like to call it synthetic, that you find in restaurants and all sorts of places. But I also have this very classic ketchup that comes in like a glass bottle, and it's crimson red. It's like pure tomatoes and stuff, and they taste very, very different. Very different. And I feel like there is a type of ketchup for everybody. Where did the freaking paper go? The journal. Where's my gear? Huh. I think we're about to have another encounter with the outsider. Take that back, chocolate is great. Yeah, chocolate is great, but like it's so universal. Everybody likes chocolate. It's tomatoes and an absurd shit ton of sugar. Depends, not like most of the ketchup I eat is not sweet. I'm not a fan of sweet ketchup. It's so grossly sweet, I can't eat it without a gag reflex happening. Why do you eat sweet ketchup? Just get regular salty ketchup. You know, the kind of ketchup you put in salty food? That kind of ketchup? What you're eating is sweet sauce. Tomato puree, great. Ketchup, no pass. Huh. You hate it when you blow your nose and get stuff stuck on your chin? What? How do you blow your nose? How does it get onto your chin? What are you talking about? that is... Sir, is your nose on your chin? Are you an alien? Because there's none in my country. Ah, that's unfortunate. Aside from smoked ketchup, which is great but rare and expensive. Okay, that is weird. Like, in my experience, the normal, everyday, universal kind of ketchup is not sweet. Who the fuck wants sweet ketchup? Like, the first time I had sweet sauce was in a McDonald's, and it wasn't the worst thing, but I definitely would not choose it. I definitely would go back to a regular, normal ketchup. Normal tomato-flavored ketchup, you know? It happens too much to me. Maybe you should stop dragging your tissue down your face. Maybe that might help. But yeah, Google says ketchup is 22% sugar by mass. If it's sweet sugar, I imagine. I mean, not sweet sugar, oh my god, what am I saying? Of course sugar is sweet. I mean sweet ketchup. It doesn't taste very sweet, but it really is. Damn, now I want a burger. Bjorga. And that does not surprise me, honestly. I mean, everything has sugar in it. Like, I've seen, like, videos explaining, like, how much sugar is in, like, a jar of Nutella. And holy shit, it is, like, more than 50% of the whole jar. That is a lot of fucking sugar. But I am the kind of person who does not think about what is in the thing that I eat. I judge with my tongue. And if my tongue says, this is yummy, give me more, I listen. I don't drag it, I just blow so hard that something gets there. That is a very... You then hold it from the bottom very tightly so that it does not pass the tissue. Like, if you're blowing into the tissue, the only way it can get past the tissue is if you blow a hole into it. Sugar is sweet and so is thin. No. The thing that's just labeled as ketchup in a supermarket, I mean. Huh. 50% sugar, 34% fats. Yeah, Nutella is a lot of sugar. And I love Nutella. Yep, the chocolate paste is meant to be sweet. At least somewhat. Tomato-based sauce really should be. I agree there. I agree there. Which is why I'm surprised that your country has so many sweet ketchup varieties. The ketchup I have in my fridge, nothing sweet about it. Actually, during the ad break, if we are going to have an ad break, actually that's gonna be like half an hour per now. But during the ad break, I am going to go into my fridge, pull out the ketchup, and check on the bottle how much sugar there is. So that we can compare, so that I am not talking out of my ass. Because only thing I know for certain is that the ketchup I eat and like does not taste sweet. Oh, yep. Yep, we are in the void again.
But somehow different this time.
Let me save it. Outsider! What you got for me this time?
Surprised I can pull you into this place?
Oh!
The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Oh, fuck you.
If not, how is Delilah doing this?
She's a witch. Come on, Emily, you've been using the mark of the outsider for a while now. She just has different powers. Every mark bearer has different powers.
I told you. How's next year?
You said that last year. Jessamine's younger than me, and she's at court every day.
Business? Well, it's complicated. You'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
Wait, so Delilah isn't Emily's sister, she is her aunt. If this is true. Like, I've made both barbecue sauce and teriyaki sauce by hand, and it still felt less overwhelmingly sweet than ketchup. I'm not really sure why. Yeah, I've had teriyaki sauce before, and it's definitely not more sweet than the ketchup that I usually have. It's no, I mean, the teriyaki is definitely more sweet than the ketchup that I have, which is not sweet. My ketchup is not sweet. So yeah, I am very surprised by this experience of yours. Have you considered giving your little danglies to the void? I know that reference. I know that reference. Oh man, I love your end. What was that super strong condiment that Australians like? Oh, Vegemite. Yep, Vegemite. Yeah, I've heard about it. Well, I've seen the memes. The memes. What about sauerkraut? I never had sauerkraut. What do you guys think about sauerkraut? Sauerkraut.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
I didn't break it.
Would you like to tell me who did?
We were just playing.
Lady Jessamine. Who is your account?
It was her. Delilah's life. She broke it.
Huh. Well, kids be kids, but I am somewhat skeptical of this count of events. Like, why would she be telling me this to me now? She could have just started with that when we first met. Sauerkraut is great in Corquet. Beyond that, no clue. I've never eaten it in Corquet. I have no idea what that is. Oh, Marmite is essentially the UK version, made of leftover brewer's yeast. Oof. Yeah, no thanks. What? Look, that's how I pronounced it, okay? It's no idea what it is you wrote there.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw.
Oh.
They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side until Anton Sokolov took me as a student.
Oh.
That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
My mother's sick.
She knows Sokolov?
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
The sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
How many students did Sokolov have? Shukrat. Huh. Ah, I see. Shukrat. Okay.
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not.
So yeah, she is the aunt. Meet with Megan Foster and Anton Sokolov to discuss the next steps in your effort to take down Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos.
When I was young, the Loyalist conspiracy that kidnapped me also took Anton Sokolov. They brought him to the pub where I was being held and locked him in a cage meant for dogs.
No, I
You know
remember
what?
this.
Sokolov laughed at them. He taught me lessons and told me funny stories. He seemed
Uh-huh.
immortal. His mind shaped our age. That's changed. The old man I rescued doesn't talk much. He eats what we give him, groans in his sleep, coughs out blood. I thought he'd tell me the secret to defeating Delilah and saving the Empire. But I'm not even sure he knows where he is.
Dang it. Now I regret even less what I've done to Jindosh. What do they say? An eye for an eye?
I'm with you, even
Oh.
in the void. If only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
No. She's the one who orchestrated the coup.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end.
You were a kid! Blame yourself for the fate of a whole ass empire. It's a dish made with sauerkraut, sausages, and with types of meat. That is a big ass dog cage. Yep. A toe for a Finis. No, no, keep those grippers away. Ew. Travel log. Royal Conservatory. Right, that's what I did. Now, give me bone charms. Bone charm. Coach sleep darts, 12 assassinations. Weightless breath, void armor, robust. Elixirs restore slightly more health. Your grenades inflict more damage. Less damage. Nah, I'm good. What about my powers? I need one more point for mesmerize. Mesmerismo. What if they're beans instead of grips? Still, put those away. Ew. Wear socks and shoes when in the company of others. Got a painting of him. Wonder if Hypatia can help Sokolov.
For a man of his age,
There she is.
Sokolov's making better progress than I would have expected.
Letter from Lucia Pastor. Dear Dr. Hypatia, I couldn't be happier about the news you gave me. The people here in the Dust District desperately need someone like you. I understand that you cannot see patients in Edelmeyer anymore, and that it's too dangerous to go back to your apartment. I'll arrange for something. We'll find you a safe place to hide and give free consultations, as you suggested. I'll send word about it via the Miners Family Committee and some friends I have at the Silver Spike newspaper. Welcome back to the city. Lucia Pastor. What if in bench? Well, if you're going to sleep, of course, take them off. Duh. Bench. Funny way of calling that. Hello.
Good to see you're still with us. Thank you for helping, Anton.
Sokolov's not the only one making a rapid recovery. I'll be good enough to leave soon. There's a lot to do. Of course, unless the Duke falls, he'll undo my best efforts here.
Then we'll have to make sure Duke Luca Abel doesn't overstay his welcome.
Karnaka's key leaders are flawed, for certain. After all this is settled with the Duke, and the time of the coup has passed, whichever ones are left standing could change things here. Consider that, as you come face to face with the Duke's remaining associates.
I appreciate your thoughts on the matter, Alexandria.
I wish there was something I could remember to help in your efforts. Megan is worried that someone will see us coming and going. I might depart soon. Anton and I are both in your debt.
Alrighty then. Oh, there's some blood flies downstairs. I have to deal with those.
I might have to go out for extract of blood ox liver and some leche thistlethorn.
The path downstairs is over here.
It would have enabled him to make his clockwork soldiers at a fraction of the cost. Clever man.
Not clever enough. What's wrong with people like that?
A restless mind and an empty heart, perhaps. Jindosh would have snuffed me out as soon as he got bored. I appreciate what Emily did for me, freeing me from that place.
I searched for you, Anton. I would have found you.
I knew you'd try, Megan. They kept me going after they gave me to Jindosh.
Either way, you're back now. I'm glad.
There are the flies. Time to destroy them. Oh yeah! On guard! Okay, that was easy. There's not even an F here. Incendiary bolts! Yes! Those are awesome. Very awesome. Good thing I didn't slash any of those. Vivi. Vivi, señor. Señorita. Doesn't look like there's a side quest on the ship this time. And my heart has no items for me to collect. Cute emotes.
Empress has risen. A peaceful sleep, I hope. Nothing like the pillows at Dunwall Tower, made of goose feathers.
Sit down when you want to talk.
Anton Sokolov, painter, inventor, and philanderer, famous throughout the Isles, loyal only to himself.
Jindosh won't be making his army of clockwork soldiers.
Yeah, that's good. It's to be temporary closure of the conservatory. Dear patrons, due to an alarming increase in the mite population, and with the full knowledge and approval of Duke Abel himself, the Royal Conservatory will remain closed for the foreseeable future. Our apologies. B. Ashworth, Curator. Ash is moving right now, right? I don't know actually. I don't really keep up with that stuff. If she is, then I wish her the best of luck. It would explain why she hasn't been streaming lately. That
The Royal Conservatory. This place was commissioned by my grandfather in my grandmother's name. One of the more elaborate structures in Karnaca, closed to the public.
That's a
One
way.
of the Duke's questionable rulership.
Join us at the Royal Conservatory as curator Brenna Ashworth plays host to the largest collection of Roseboro inventions, documents, and sketches known throughout the Isles. Witness firsthand the genius of Esmond Roseboro. Yeah, I remember reading a letter from Brenna to Jindosh. Cancelled. Why is the Royal Conservatory closed to the public? What is the device Ashworth is building? We're going to the supernatural side of the plot. Okay, let's start the briefing.
Anton, when I brought you back, you could barely speak. But it's been 3 days.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sarkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
There's a spark in your eyes. Something other than hate, which surprises me given all that's happened. Maybe I should begin a series of bloodfly-related sketches. Infested corpses and the like.
Why would you do that? Ew.
I've never paid a visit to the Royal Conservatory, but allegedly it has a number of unique pieces. The familiar creaks and groans of the dreadful whale. I lie awake listening, just to remind myself I'm safe again.
Ah, that's all the dialogue.
Meet me at the skiff when you want to set out for the Royal Conservatory. Ashworth has an interest in the occult. That's a snotty way to put it. In another life, you might be facing me along with her.
Huh.
Head to the skiff when you're ready, Empress. Delilah's cult must be thrilled she's got the throne, but she wouldn't piss on them if they were on fire.
Just the little lines. Close diary. Started painting again. My thoughts dart here and there. I am at the whim of my aging brain. I smell an orange, and it triggers a memory. All at once, I am a boy back in school, suffering under the cruelty of Professor Oliphant. Her horrible wig and the smell of Waldo. The wool reminds me of my suits. I used to have them custom made. The suits remind me that I was once a man of position. And then I am thinking of my own cruelties, terrible deeds performed in the name of science, progress, and profit. And then I am flooded with regrets and guilt. Then, just as suddenly, I am hungry, or thinking about my knees, or a nap. And if I could quiet my mind and apply myself to a task, say painting, like today, it is of little use. I find it odd that at a time when I thought I might enjoy some rest and expand my paintings, that my eyes are not as sharp as they need to be, and my hands quiver unexpectedly. The smell of the paints assaults my nose and muddles my thoughts. Did they always smell so? Still, I have begun work on a canvas. I have no name for it yet. Delilah portrait.
I have trouble remembering my mother's face sometimes. But there might be some resemblance.
Painted from memory. While trying to learn more about what the Duke of Sarkonos was up to, I began hearing a name I hadn't heard in almost 2 decades. Delilah Copperspoon. We painted together for a time, but her obsession with the occult and the Caldwin family took her out of my circles.
Ah.
I saw some of her paintings. Beautiful, but somehow sinister.
You knew Delilah? All this time traveling with you and you never mentioned
My
that?
past is none of your business. You don't own everything, Empress.
Another life, another life. Megan came to Karnaca to reinvent herself. Maybe I did as well, but the Duke of Sarkonos had other ideas.
Stun mine. Collection journey. Oh, the bloodfly are on. Bloodfly infestation. Dear passengers, I'd like to offer my apologies for being such a grumpy captain. First, to Anton, who I called a senior all gold when he decided to bring live bloodflies aboard for study. Not a single day passes without me staring in delight at those little marvels of nature. Second, my apologies to whoever broke the bloodfly tank, allowing them to flutter down to the engine room, bringing joy to this sad boat of mine, while the gentle humming of their soft wings. I deeply regret calling you a clumsy sack of guano. And now that we've all had time to enjoy their charming company, can someone please exterminate every last bloodfly on my ship? Megan. Easy. And I already did it. Beautiful. Class. Already read this, but I'll read it again, just to make sure it's saved.
Sokolov wonders now if it was all worth it. Once put forth, some ideas take on a life of their own.
Sailing traditions with Crenshaw. I think I've read that one already in the first stream. This is still locked.
The years have softened him. He seeks to make up for the wrongs from his past. He experimented on people during the plague years. Unwilling subjects who suffered needlessly at his hands. It was brief, but his time at the Hound Pit's pub as a prisoner stays with him. He was strangely happy.
Oh, because he encountered Piero.
His guilt within him for the things he did. But curing the rat plague saved so many. Not so long ago, the nobles vied for his attention, sent him gifts and flattery. Whose invitation would he accept? Whose portrait would he next paint? His past torments him. Can he ever atone for the pain he's caused? He's full of regrets, this old man. Sokolov, the once great alchemist.
Yes, he was a full metal alchemist. Ooh.
Some nights, he dreams of a young woman he once painted, decades ago. Her face, the most beautiful thing he'd ever beheld. She died before the painting was complete, and he burned it to ash. From Esmond Roseborough, Sokolov learned the power hidden inside whale oil. He harnessed it for devices that kill, and Roseborough took his own life.
Jeez. His teacher felt the guilt of the creations of a student. Damn, okay.
Some nights he wakes for the toilet, thinking he's at his old apartment on Caldwell's Bridge. He's confused by the layout of the dreadful whale.
Oh, man.
He retreated from Dunwall, tired of the petty squabbles of the elite.
Understandable.
They still seek him out for portraits, new elixirs, or bawdy stories. Some just to see the great Sokolov, now stooped and humbled. It's all still there, in his mind. Every formula, every equation, harder and harder to recall. In his dreams, he sees the names and faces of every subject he experimented on, in the name of progress. They would flock to his lectures. When all the seats were full, they would line the hallways, straining to hear. Hypatia, Jindosh, all the great minds of today owe him a debt. When Jindosh held him, Sokolov believed he would die, and that changed him. He is so tired.
Oh, man.
He's remembering a great voyage he took by sea. So many men lost, reaching Pandyssia. The burning wastes,
Ah, that's the tale, that's the journey in the books.
Anton, how great you were. Rest now, my friend.
Oh,
I revealed his secrets. Ask me no more.
okay, fair enough. Trip to the markets. Megan, I thought of a few things I need when you go into Karnaca. I'd get them myself, but you know what it's like for these old bones to walk so far. I need a smaller shirt. Seems everything I own falls off of me now. And you're right, I suppose I need some soap. And a good hair tonic. For my beard and what's left around the sides of my skull. You like the Tivian stew I made last week, so if you'd like to have that again, get lamb and if we can afford it. If not, don't worry. Appetite isn't what it used to be. A bit of bread and a few shrimp will get me through most days. But don't forget the wine. If that's not too much, I could use some more paints. I'm out of cerulean ochre and ultramarine. Anton. Already bossing her around. The Shindere Gift, a study by Ian Clipswitch. No thanks. Shinken. Nothing to eat. How dare they not have food for the Empress? Oh. This time it's not day, it's actually evening. Or night. That looks so cool. Karnaca is really pretty under the right circumstances. And hey, there's the Institute. There's the bridge. We got there from that harbor, I think. Jindosh's mansion was somewhere up high, wasn't it? I don't think it was up there. Anyway. There's no more quests up here. Yeah, I've already done the side mission. Now it's time to go have a talk. Of a log entry. Let me make a proper save before I... Oh, right. I am running out of save slots, so let's delete some. And off we go.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yep, let's go.
Yes, let's go.
Let's go. The Royal Conservatory. While held captive, Anton Sokolov learned the identity of one of Delilah's chief allies, Brianna Ashworth, an architect of the coup that took the throne in Dun. Ashworth is powerful and full of secrets. She is building a mysterious device for Delilah. Brianna Ashworth must be eliminated. If you say so.
There will be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember,
I sure do.
if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
Powder dust. Flash powder. Huh. Well, it doesn't say combustible or anything like that, so... Copper wire... The Crown Killer is watching. Nah, not anymore. Are these guys hostile? The marker doesn't go red, so... Yeah, civilians.
I thought about leaving this place. Look at this place. Might be time to head back to Potterstead.
Actually hard. What do you have to tell me?
She did something to the bottom of the ship. Something bad. Just as it left port.
Oh. That ain't good.
On account of my bad feet, I should be able to complete this Sunday.
Let's go get that one. This is right over there. Prince information. Liam Burney. Burney? Something. I'm just gonna call him Liam. And there's the conservatory.
I see you've heard the stories about Pirate Betty, about all the terrible things I've done to the fools who refuse to give up some trinket or a bag of coins.
Don't hurt me!
Should I start by cutting off your nose?
I think I've spotted someone suspicious. Thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
Holy shit!
Wait!
Yeah, boy.
I think her head is worth a fortune.
Okay, back I go. Yeah, that... clearly there's somebody who needs help there. But it felt fake. I think it's another trap. Especially when that other guy showed up.
Step back.
What do you mean? I'm not even near you.
Trouble. You're gonna find it.
Who gives a shit, man? I don't even know who you are.
Go away.
Meet Pirate Betty in person. Time to pay the price if you want to live.
Oh no, please! I have nothing. I'm just a poor maid.
I see you've heard the stories about Pirate Betty, about all the terrible things I've done to the fools who
She's got the
refuse to give up
sword.
some trinket or a bag of coins.
Don't hurt me!
Should I start by cutting off your nose?
Anyone help me!
Or maybe I could sign my name across your forehead with a knife. Use you as a human billboard.
Help! Murderer!
All right, no one's coming.
Yep,
What a
knew
bunch
it.
of cowards. We'll try it again later.
Fucking knew it.
his ear. None of them bothered her after that.
How do I get inside?
Open this door.
Out on the sea,
something.
waiting for me. Something in the sail.
There is another guy.
Place is filthy.
Was it you who played the life and suffering of Sir Bronte? Demo, I mean. I have no idea what that collection of words is.
Oh, the air smells like
The life and suffering of Sir Bronte. I think you misspelled something. And. Oh, the life and suffering of Sir Bronte. No, that does not ring a bell at all. I never heard of that one.
In the mines.
Oh, those freaking furry cosplayers. Can they shut up? Björk. Is that flammable? Nope, no. Okay, don't care. Be gone. My voice-to-speech thing sucks. Oh, you're using voice? You're using speech to text? Huh. Yeah, I can't imagine using that. I think now who it was, but she just stopped streaming. Yeah, because I'm on phone. Well, then use your fingers. You have fingers, right? Show me your fingers. Nope. Oh, apologies. I did not know. Vsauce, Michael here. Where are your fingers? Oh, it's a freaking shop. Why am I sneaking around? Gosh.
Please take a look around. We have the best wares for discerning guests such as yourself.
I'm sure you do.
Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like?
Sure can.
What a pleasant surprise to see you again.
3 new upgrades. Magnetized bullet. Briefly disrupts clockwork soldiers.
Valuable
Ooh.
artworks locked up in the
Armored bullet.
where
Ricocheting
no one can see
shots.
them.
Chain
Truly
lightning.
a shame.
Enemies near the primary target are also electrified. Slay. Let me buy the rune first.
It's a pleasure to have such a... No need to wrap it for you, I suppose.
Well, I got to go sleep now, huh? 9:80p. 9:90. Bye. It's been great to have you here. Good night. Enjoy yourself. Bye-bye. Safe combination. The shopkeeper's cousin once attended a lecture in a building directly across the Royal Conservatory, now infested with butterflies. He knows the combination to the safe there. Sure, why not?
I'm certain you'll be satisfied with your purchase.
Spring razor, stun mine, grenade.
I look forward to the day when
Crossbow
I can
bolt.
reopen my gallery. This is what I have
Grades.
for upgrading your equipment.
Upgrades, people, upgrades. Incendiary bolt. What does the second one do? Combustion. Wider radius. Don't really need that. Oh, and there's the ad break. Accuracy, magazine. Still no idea what this upgrade is going to be. This is interesting. Magnetized armored. Bolt capacity. Bullet capacity.
Bloodfires are worse here than any district in Kanaka. And it used to be such a prosperous district too.
Okay, not anything to buy in the blueprint side either.
Please, visit again soon.
Time to skedaddle, I suppose.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
Always dull the light. This is our first time meeting, buddy. Okay. Is there a path there? There is a window. Eat through the window.
Open this door. Maybe the wind or something.
It must have been the wind.
If anyone steps out of line, I'm gonna be the first to show them what's what.
Sure. My heart, what can you tell me? Oh, all of the stuff is all the way over there. $985 This is the closest one.
One part of me that doesn't ache. Damn toes. Blood flies
My aching back. Hurts when I'm standing, hurts to sit. Only time it feels right is after about 3 of them rum things.
I see the trap. I am not going to trigger it. Cause I am a smart boy.
What wouldn't I give for a bottle of pear soda?
Overseer outpost. Disarm. Unlock. Open. And close again. Audiogram. Okay.
Curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed
I'm sure it's not. Someone just heard a dog bark or something. Of course, now we're all on edge.
The other kind of around. Look back, buddy. There you go.
I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the oracular order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the oracular order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
I mean, it's more info, sure, but how does that help me find a non-lethal solution?
Something bad.
Oh, no. Damn it. Did not mean to turn it on. Hopefully that's not gonna be too loud. Okay, nobody heard that. Not even the guy literally sleeping. Reminds me of my brother. He used to require like 15 different alarm clocks to wake up in the morning. he legit would sleep through them, through each and every alarm, and if he by some miracle did wake up, he would just turn it off. He'd wait for the next one, and go right back to sleep. And if I dared, and I mean dared, even try to wake him up, tell him that, hey, your alarm is ringing, hey buddy, you should wake up, he gets angry. He got angry, unironically. Like, how dare I wake him up at the time he clearly set an alarm to wake him up? Like, what is the point, buddy? Note to the Overseer. Overseer or Ogre. I should be back within a few days. Continue to compile information on Brianna Ashford's activities, despite all the letter we received from our oracular sisters in Cooler. It's not like them to issue a proclamation without certainty, but I know I'm right about Ashford. My gut tells me she's a threat. That said, the Howlers are my priority. This conflict with Paolo could affect our influence in Karnaca for years to come. Yours in the strictures, Vice President Liam Brine. Bernie, not Brine.
There once was a man from Old Lampro whose cockle.
Ocular order divided.
He is a minnow. He tugged on it nightly, and ever so slightly, it grew to be large as a narwhal.
An urn. Still in urns now? It's alright.
Can I read? Of course I can read. What does he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters and then some.
Yum yum. Bread. Alright, meat. Shame I can't drink anything in this game. Only eat. The Ocular Order by Douglas Hammock, Historian. Oh wait, there's a map. Real Conservatory. Nice! We got a map that I'm definitely not going to use. Alright, what's all this then? Get a quest over there, and there's the bone charm.
I'm getting good and drunk after this.
I'm better off going through the roof. I'm curious, what is upstairs? Can't go higher, right? Yep. Can we get much higher? So high. Territory closure extended. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Who opened this door?
Nobody, you're imagining it. And there is nothing up here.
Settle down. What the?
Jesus. Yep, that was stupid. Did not expect there to be guards on the roof. Usually the rooftops are Kinda like the Thief Highway. Term is still the closest thing. Or is it? Oh, this butcher is now the closest thing. Oh, I did not mean to slide down here. Oh well, I'm down here now.
No, the technical officer came by and said it was fine. He looked at the wall of light, then climbed up to check the windmill. All good. Why?
Yesterday, the wind kicked up so hard I thought the windmill was gonna fall apart. The wall of light was flickering and sparking like crazy.
I've seen that too. But whale oil's expensive now, and the tanks run dry. The wind's unpredictable, but it's still better than a bunch of howlers running through the checkpoint and knifing us to death.
Yeah, I see your point.
So now they use wind generation for the electricity. Interesting.
Kinda dry.
You can tell he's no
Really go for a whiskey
just
or
by
something.
looking at his shoes.
Maybe one of them too.
And it is. Oh, flammable.
No one knows what happened. Could be anything.
Oh, not what I wanted to use. In here though. Do we have down here? Condemned due to infestation. Also, that's the apartment. I have the whatchamacallit, the code for.
Did you bring me something? The silver cigarette case, like we agreed?
No, listen. I can't go on doing this. Stealing for you. I'll lose my job.
Do you want to be a servant all your life? You're always talking about leaving Karnaca on a big white boat, never to come back. You spend your days polishing silver cutlery. Come with me, Beatrix. Let's leave.
Could we really get passage on a ship? What if they find us?
You know I'll protect you, just like when we were kids.
I'll think about it. I promise.
Is she alive?
It was in the month of rain when she gave birth to the child. Left it on a stranger's doorstep.
Shit. Okay, what about you?
The ox she sold them is sick, riddled with bloodfly larvae. She knows it.
Ah. Gosh, you guys suck.
For a bottle of pear soda.
Either way, gotta get that bone charm. Gesundheit. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Just once, I'd like to see her buy the drink. Just one time. Is that too much to ask?
Why there's somewhere to. Per the hell? I can't read that. Oh, it's a bar. Oh, people in this bar. Oh shit, he's coming.
Here?
Never mind it. Maybe I'm not going to knock her out. She doesn't even get in the way now that I think about it. Also, I think that was the Duke on the broadcast. Interessant.
Enrico said to give you his regards.
That donkey-faced cretin can open his wrist for all I care. Did you bring me something? A silver cigarette case, like we agreed?
No.
Do you want to be a servant all your life? You're always
It's getting hard to breathe around here.
Come with me, Beatrix. Let's leave.
More woes afflict Dust District residents.
Could we really get passage on a ship?
I need new boots. Just don't fit right.
Smugglers don't play. Vinod, you know what happened to the owner before you? When he says no more payouts and that's that, we'll say, alright, you got us. And left him alone. Then he paid one of his friends to take him fishing a week later. They were out on the water all day. Real good day. Caught a lot of fish. Coming back, his friend gave him a letter from us and ran off. In it, I spelled out how the bait they was using all day was bits of his mother. Oh jeez. Howlers don't play, you piece of shit. You got 3 days. Blue Joe Jake. Damn! That is brutal. Brutal and vile. Tasty food. Okay. My heart, where's the next target? There's a rune right up there. Dude should deal with that echo somehow. Okay, all of them are over there, but there are 2 over here. That one is closer, but we'll see if I'll find a way inside one place before the other. Ready, see the window. I shouldn't even need... Nice. Oh, there was a guy below me.
What happened to Pearlton and Lieutenant Culbers?
They probably ran off, you ask me. Must have had a thing for each other.
No, she went missing a day before he did. And someone found an officer's pistol in the gutter. I think something else happened. Maybe they went inside the conservatory.
Look, Karnaka's leaking people. We tell ourselves we're keeping it together, but everyone is afraid of what will happen when it really falls apart.
I really like the ambient conversations. Real nice touch. Whispers from the Void. Already read this. Oh wow. Holy crap. Wow.
An entire shipment of whale oil tanks just gone. Taken right from under their noses. Idiots.
Need to get in there. Best bet is just to disarm all of these. So many traps just to protect a bone charm. Why didn't they use the bone charm themselves? Howling bolt. What the heck is a howling bolt? It's not something I can equip, that's for sure. Can you like check my inventory? Mission items, no. Travel log. Mission, no. Search Brenner's office, enter the Royal Conservatory, and find out what Bernie knows. Learn how Ashworth corrupts the oracles. Search the Royal Conservatory to uncover how Brianna Ashworth is influencing the citizens of the Oracular Order. This is the shopkeeper. Search for the Associate's last known location. Okay, so I have 2 main objectives and 1 side objective. Neato. Nah, it doesn't break. That's not how the physics work. Oh hey, Pi, well, what you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be asleep? Can't sleep, cutie? That's awful. The crown killer watching. She's already gone. That was literally my first quest, buddies. Traditional Serkonan songs. The king in the month of ice. After sparrows 3 times call, after gull does 3 times fall, come maiden, mistress, mouse and hen, come fisher, farmer, fog and wren. Once a king dressed in red, warmed by flames on feather bed, while all the town starving cried, chilled by winds, the months of ice. Eat them of frost, eat them of snow. The monarch decreed to them below. Upon a spike they perched his head, cursed his name, burned his stead. Hush abide, and don't be affright. Mama will sing you through all the night. Many an hour before morning sun, don't dream of horror yet to come. They literally have nursery rhymes that are all about taking down the monarchy and the king and shit like that, and yet they live in an empire. Shrine time.
Look at you, making your way across this shuddering city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead. It was all highways and graveyards after that, never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us. You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike. Maybe yours as well.
So once again, everything is Delilah's fault. They live in a society. Indeed they do. We inhabit a village. Fixes glasses. Oh. No, that was nothing. Okay, good thing I went here first. Outsider shrines are important. Don't even need to jump there. Oh boy! Maybe I did need to jump. Day? What? Are you talking to me? What the hell? Was that a ringing tone in the game? For a second I felt my phone rang. No, clearly I couldn't have. Okay, phew. Man, that terrified me. Yeah, but what the hell am I looking at? Well, time to load the save. I completely forgot that this game has its own version of the Vipers. And they are disgusting and terrifying, oh lord. Well, let's try this again. This is the Duke. Buddy, do not resist. I am trying to help. It's going this way. Come closer. There we go. Still alive, is he? I hope so. No, he's dead. But technically I can kill him, right? It was the flags. Let me check. Is he dead? Stats. Combat kills. No! No, 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 no. No, I am not having this guy's blood on my hands. Maybe I'm gonna use a sleep dart. But dude, how? Is he even? Can you even consider him still alive? He's practically a zombie. Hmm. Okay, sleepy dart. Dart of the sleepies. Good. He's alive. Set the nest on fire. Another one. Yes, it's the Duke.
By the Grand Circoning Guard. Let me answer all of this. Rousing at once. Disloyalty and sedition will not be tolerated. Look at Duncan Bales. He's a patriot. A man who won't stop until he has turned every bit of this land silver into shining coin. I asked him to double the number of mine workers, and he did it. No question. And he did it. No questions. No complaints. Karnaka needed miners, and he produced miners, and he produced air. Out of thin air. That's the Circoning spirit. That's the Circoning spirit. That's what we need.
They needed it so badly, apparently, that he had to say it twice. Okay, he's still alive, right? Yep, unconscious. Corrupt punch arm! Punch arm! Ashworth within an existential graph. Pilfered safe combination. I'm certain I saw one of the students at my lecture writing down the combination for my safe. That silver spoon dilettante who wants to make a career as a newspaper journalist. Sneaky fuck. He's chosen a fitting career, and his snobby cousin operates the black market shop nearby, so it must run in their well-named family. Now I need to ask Margaret to change the combination to my safe. Okay, this is cool. This note explains how the shopkeeper even knows the combination to the safe. Really neato burrito. Speed. Ah, yeah, here it is. Okay. Mission clues. Outpost, records, thieves' hideout. Safe location. 293. Boom! And that's a big. Very curious what's hiding in here. Ooh! Look at all that silk. And of course there's a gun in there. Okay, I like how once I change the dial, the safe cannot be opened again. That is a really neat touch. The Southern Winds by Caleb Melly, natural philosopher. Look for some more flammable bottles. The crown killer is watching. Brother, but it's kinda well, not annoying, but it's... These messages would have been cooler if we didn't deal with the with the crown killer so early. I wish that whole plotline was later, so that we would actually like establish you know, an atmosphere, a mystery about like who's the crown killer and are they actually coming after us. Some close encounters too. That would have been so cool, like a rival that sometimes shows up to make an assassination more difficult.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
Okay, time to slice these guys up. Nice. Oh, I hate that sound. It's making me shiver. Be gone. There's one nest. Now the other. They hurt me. Who would win? An infestation putting an entire nation into ruin, or one hungry empress? Oh, this is the second floor. Oh, dang it. Recharge. Spin. Thank you. Blueprint. Traditional Circonan songs. Score. The Calling of the Endless Sea. On the furthest reaching pier, I was abandoned, as the vessel fled the port, leaving me with only the warm winds, looking upon the foamy wake of regret. The undulating dancers and the taste of Tivian wine couldn't overcome my recollection of the ocean and its swaying whispers. Even now, the excited cries of my homecoming children leave me unmoved and weary, longing for the lament of the deep ones and their inscrutable mysteries. I carve through the umberwood forests, and I bleed the mountain's silver veins. Yet no purse overflowing with coins plays enough to slake. But imagine it says save. Yet no purse overflowing with coins pays enough to slake my thirst for the salty depths. I'm no aristocrat or lord, no overseer or well-versed scholar, but I'd burn all their tomes and melt down their precious crowns to be young again and back at the endless sea. So, the Circonan starter package: hate aristocracies and love the ocean. Cradle. Oh, can't. Not a cradle. Oh, it said rotten. Oh gosh. Oh no, I should have read what I ate. Oh no. Sorry, Emily. I wanted to give you exquisite gourmet food, not this patent stuff. Oh, this is how I would have gotten up there manually. It's really cool, like, how the game is still, at the end of the day, designed to be playable without powers. And like, that's everything in here. Just check, just to be sure. Yes, no deaths, and not spotted, not once.
Royal Conservatory. What do those walls hide?
Quite a bit, I imagine. First, we'll get that boat arm. Or are there any that are more nearby? Nope. That one is the closest. Something over there. Something like a balcony. But I can't quite reach it. That guy might spot me. But he might also not.
Is it the fountain? Yeah, the water gets nasty sometimes. It flows from the fountain to the conservatory basement. There was work being done, so there's a grate missing.
Conservatory basement, you say? Huh.
You think someone inside the conservatory is just looking for shit. The place is mostly shut.
Okay. He is blind for not seeing me do that.
And I'd be happier if the gate wasn't so close to that fountain.
This is a pretty door. Civilian? Civilian. Should be fine to just walk around in here.
Bit hot, isn't it?
It's a hot one. That's for sure.
You say, wow, it's so hot, it's a hot day,
You in?
and here you are warming your hands over a fire.
Cigars tomorrow. You want to buy one?
Sure.
Oh. Arnaka, Bloodflight, and so on. More dead bodies. Don't mind if I do. Oh, he triggered the trap. Sucks to suck, buddy. You know, I wonder what would happen if, like, one of those traps contained a sleep dart and I got hit by one. And what kind of effect does it have on the player? I know that in games like Metal Gear Metal Gear Solid 5, there are some enemies in cases where you can be hit with concussive and non-lethal attacks, and it basically stuns you, and when you get too much like non-lethal damage, you actually like fall down and you have to fight to stay awake. It's kinda neat. Nothing in here. There's lights going on here, so this must have been recently lived in. Firing tool. Oh! Would you look at that? Somebody had a map here. Somebody was planning something, alright. Punch-on! Stinging bolts. Reverberation tubing. Oh, this is where all the other bolts are. Interesting. Stinging bolt causes an enemy to flee and forget. Ooh. Howling bolt blinds enemies. Crossbow. Sticky grenade. Grenade. Spring razor. Stun mine. Okay, very interesting. Opportunity. I have a new assignment for one with your unique talents. I'd like you to retrieve the old Roseboro prototype on display at the Royal Conservatory. It's likely well protected, but I'll double the finder's fee. Bring it back to me at the shop. MV. So that's what he wants. Okay. Acquire the prototype. Ship proto on my type. Man, I miss prototype. But yeah, okay, this is interesting. So according to this, prototype is on the second floor over here. What does that say? Number 3. Let me check the map in my inventory. Number 3. Roseboro prototype. Oh, it literally says so on the map. Okay, never mind. This is useless. Alright. Now the rest of the items are inside the conservatory itself. There's a bone charm there and a rune there. Bone charm, no, the bone charm looks like it's on the other side of the room, so yeah. Now I just gotta get inside. Bless me. Oh man, that sneeze came out of nowhere. Ooh, that was a good sneeze. And yes, I am one of those weirds who likes to sneeze. Apparently that's a weird thing, but man, I love sneezing. It was easy to get inside. Easy enough. Hey, they got bone charms, right? Let me check what those are. What they do. What they do for me. Blade Ballet. Spring razors have a slight chance of eliminating a body. Cool. Combustion. Grenades. Bust. Restore health. Spiritual fortune. Sometimes drinking a mana elixir restores all mana. Doesn't it already? Doesn't it already do that? Huh. Armored bones. Them bones need calcium. High pressure. Explosion from grenades, oil tanks, and bottles inflict more damage. Grenades, oil tanks, and bottles have a smaller blast radius. Huh. Good. But my powers, though. Got enough for mesmerize. Tutorial. I already know how that works. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Blasting. Extends the duration. Mesmerize 3, Mesmerize 4. Now I have 2. I think I will get Bone Charm crafting. Yes, please. Fish crafting. Lower the chance of corruption for bone charms with 3 or 4 traits. Use the same trait up to 4 times across your crafted bone charms. No chance of corruption with crafting bone charms with 3 traits. There's still a low chance of corruption. Corruptione. Now let me see. Alright, craft bone charms. Sacrifice bone charms. Sacrifice bone charms to discover new traits and gain raw whalebone. Craft with 2 traits, craft with 3 traits, craft with 4 traits. Sacrifice runes, craft a rune. I can craft runes? It's required. Wait, I thought I can only craft bone charms. Oh. Interesting. But in the meantime, okay, I'm gonna need to sacrifice some bone charms. Speed is increased when walking or running. You take more damage. Bolts inflict more damage. Blast. Bolts always break on impact. Traits cannot be learned. Interesting. High pressure. Okay, maybe the corrupted ones cannot be learned. Not the others. So it restores more health. Yeah, okay, this is a trait I learned. Let me see if there's one. Oh, okay, the ones with the mark are the ones that I have equipped. Plate ballet. Okay, let's try this. So now I know a trait. What about another one? Another one. Another one. Okay, so I can only gain traits from these normal bone charms. Not the corrupted ones and not the grand ones. Let's get this one. Bone charm with 2 traits. Interesting. Craft your own unique bone charm by assigning traits. The trait effects are cumulative, and raw whalebone resources are needed to craft. Sacrifice bone charms to discover new traits and gain raw whalebone. There is something about the chance of an effect being corrupted, right? Craft your own bone charm with resulting combination of medical traits and expanding raw whalebone as a resource. Trait effects are cumulative. If you use a trait more than once, its effect stacks, becoming stronger. Oh! Sometimes bone charms get corrupted during crafting. and will also have negative traits. Bone charms with 3 or 4 traits are more likely to be corrupted. Sacrifice bone charms to discover new traits and gain raw weapon. Okay, interesting that I can stack them. So let's say I'll get combustion, then I can get... no, I can only get... said I can stack them, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, cancel. Once I get like an amount of bone charms where like some I want to have and but the space, then I might try the crafting. Locked. Game is starting to lag. I think we've been playing for a bit too long. Be gone, foul creature.
The conservatory. I wanted to visit this place with Wyman.
She wanted to raise the blood value, but cannot. After trying to make grave hounds for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails.
That's just the way it is, dear Cornelia. Delilah wears the outsider's mark. And some she can do flows down to us.
It doesn't seem fair.
Think about working your fingers raw, weaving nets, raising cows to slaughter. Any of the gifts we receive is better than living under the boot.
That's true and fine. A wise way to look at things. But it won't help Lucinda rise any higher in Delilah's favor.
Oh boy. Started moving. Position over. Oh, these are like the barracks or something. That's cool. That's neat. Neato burrito. Bone charm is right there.
She sees what I can do with a bit of cat fur and a bone from the drowned man's leg.
Turn around, lady. I wanna teleport. There we go. No. You do not see. You do not see. It's a lot of bolts. Dang it. These are going to be difficult to avoid because they can teleport to wherever they spotted me.
The conservatory. I wanted to visit this place with Wyman.
She wanted to raise the blood bride, but cannot. After trying to make grave hounds for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails.
That's just the way it is, dear Carmelia. Delilah wears the outsider's mark, and some of what she can do flows down to us.
It doesn't seem fair.
Think about working your fingers raw, weaving nets, or raising cows to slaughter. Anything
Nice.
is better than living under the boot.
Haha! I'm so good at this game.
A wise way to look at things, but it won't help Lucinda rise any higher in Delilah's favor.
Sweep doors! Yes, please. Think how is being spotted, right? Check. One little takedowns, little kills, spotted. Nope, we are good. We are goody goody goody. I can't carry anymore. I used 2 and replenish 1. Doesn't really make sense. Yeah, they are called witches. And witches get stitches, I suppose. Okay, she can stay up there. Oh, there's another one up there. Oh wow, is that a fork? That's a fork. Death by fork. Ah man, what a way to go. Yeah, this conservatory has been completely taken over by the witches. Oh, why am I holding this? Is there any up there? Hopefully not. Nope. Looks like I am safe. There are bloodflies. Oh, let me guess, they have bloodfly magic, don't they? Actually, now that I think about it, why doesn't Emily have bloodfly magic? Because, like, I think I saw in the trailer that she has the ability to summon, should have the ability to summon bloodflies, like a swarm. And Corvo has the ability, the power to summon rats. So it makes sense that since there are no rats in this game the threat are the bloodflies, that Emily would be able to summon bloodflies. If spec'd into it.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
Feathers! Quantum! Oh, they were doing cool stuff. They were hacking it out. What the heck? Is that a body just floating in the air? Is there other bodies? Don't have that many items of fireballs. With flammable bubbles. Anything, please? Doesn't look like it. No, I don't need to deal with that if it's not in the way where I need to go. There's a bone charm over there, a rune over there. This bone charm is close, and I'm gonna go for it. I'm also gonna check what the bone charm I just did. I just found is. Spiritual fortune, strong lungs. Oh, strong lungs. That's useless.
Those around you cannot see me. I am here. I am not here. You called me.
I cannot go lower. That's odd. So I can lower if not this way. well. Well. There we go, actual flammable bottles. You serious? I hit one of the flies, but not the net? Oh, Lord. Apple. Is this flammable? Nope, it is not. It is not. It is not. What is that? It's alive. Oh, yep, it's alive enough to recognize my presence. That's not terrifying at all, totally. Chuck there by, yes. Oh, dog. First time encountering dogs. What a dog do? It's locked. How do I get in if... Oh, like this. Easy. New. Look at the archive. Some kind of archive. I wonder what color it is. Mayhaps blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. Servitor closed. Vermin problem. Vermin. You are vermin. It was Sonic casing. Okay, the dog is gonna hear. Why is there no way to just open this thing normally? I know you know how to do it, Emily. Rewiring tool. It's funny how I never had to use a rewiring tool, like, not once so far. Knew he's gonna hear it. Hope you did not see anything. Poor little doggo. Poor little pooch. Poor little Poochenheimer. Good. Custodian. The custodian from Grey Mooncraft? Perhaps? No. There's nothing of interest in here. It is just a hiding place. Wait, there's a room down there. I'll do a quick save right here. And back down we go.
I heard a story once of a sailor caught forever in a fog. It traveled with her across all the seas. I am that sailor.
So annoying. constant noise. At least they keep the curious away.
Our mistress likes them where they are, so you have to tolerate them.
Yes.
Is
But
that
sometimes
Fortis?
I want to smash them into a bloody pulp, just to enjoy the silence.
Is this a riddle? We're talking about the Grand Guard, right? Not the lovely blood flies.
Of course. The blood flies adore us. We should find more of the newly dead, so they can make new nests.
Then I agree. But dear Brianna wants us to wait until after the communion. Until she's finished with the oracular sisters. We can't risk raising suspicion now.
Then for now, we'll wait. Content with the nests we have.
Yeah, that's also an interesting thing. Like, they also have the power of the outsider.
Where am I going to get that? Maybe the incantation. This is
Wasn't mutton. I don't care what anybody says. I know mutton, and that wasn't it.
If they have the ability to summon and control blood flies, why doesn't Emily? Oh, dang it again. They're gonna teleport in here the moment I do this.
You have to learn the words and say them just right. Otherwise the spell won't work. No matter how many goose feathers you've gathered.
Oh my gosh.
Bit peckish. Could use a muffin. Maybe there's a nice tin of hagfish in the cupboard.
There will come a time when we must part. I only tell you this in the hope to make easier our farewells.
Something else.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
Nothing.
After Delilah fell to the assassin died, her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaka.
Heavy.
Then I heard
Could
her
be a
whispering
storm.
from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Arrowhead
Oh.
3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined, new
How
faces,
many
new
days
blood.
till the next red
Now,
moon?
Delilah is immortal.
It was
Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The overseers take guidance from their prophetic
That's the part I always
and
mix up.
soon
Tap
we'll
the rhythm
influence their
thrice, not twice.
So that's how Delilah got back. The witches literally re-summoned her. Okay. Quick save and smash. Oh, dang it.
For Delilah.
I have to be quicker about this. I'll have to knock them out.
It was coming from here.
Nothing here.
Let's see.
Have a look around.
How about I use Mesmerize?
Someone there?
Nope, they already saw me. Unfortunately. But it could work. If only she didn't look under the table when I used it.
Let's have a look around.
better search the place.
Oh my god, I am stuck. I am stuck.
Let me come closer. Let me feel it. What is this?
Oh my gosh. It almost worked. And I had to get stuck. Man. Dang nabbit. Nab dang it. But I am on the right path. This tactic is going to work. Trust me. Trust me.
I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
Choke, choke, choke. And now you. Nice. Okay, finally I see how the effigy looks, and damn, this looks cool. There are punches now. Just to be sure, let me see if I am still undetected. Stats. Spotted 0. Kills 0. 0. Yeah, the game is getting more and more laggy. I wonder if that's because of the area or because I've been playing for so long. It's also very hot today, so the PC is definitely overheating. Vive. Vive! Green Vive! Vive of the green! How you doing? How you doing, Alexi? So good to see you. Oh, there's something behind here. Oh wait. Bouncing around. Ooh, it's painting. Oh, that is very pretty. Her heart, I bathed in poison. Don't mind if I do. And this book is literally everywhere. How you doing, Alexi? Oh my gosh, 45 watch streak. That is awesome. Thank you so much. It's crazy to think that I've been streaming for so long. Like, I know it's definitely more than 45 streams, and that just makes my mind blow even more. Alright, no need to move these two, they can rest easy in here. Take the quick save. My heart is telling me to go here. I'm so fucking gay today. Oh, that's based. Finally started responding to ads for trucks, and I feel better for having started concrete work on what I needed to do. Ads for trucks? That is very specific. Do you want a truck? Because that is incredibly based and very gay, as you said. Deliciously gay. That's a lot of blood flies. Anything on the desk that I want? Nope, doesn't look like it. Wait, flammable bottle? Flammable bottle! I think that's one nest burn. Yeah, I need to set myself up so that my stuff is a bit more mobile. To that end, truck. Awesome! Mobility is always based, and trucks are a girl's best friend. Oh, damn blood flies. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them, I hate the sounds they make. I hate insects. Sound is so unpleasant. Oh, there was a path here, but it's blocked off by books. Bookie. Book. Buckenheimer. Alarm clock. They're not gonna care about an alarm clock. They are insects. Insectoids. I wonder if the mesmerize ability would work on the blood flies. I should try it sometime. Oh my god, there's so many. Sound really does not make anything pleasant. There was a path after here as well. Burrito. Now there's a doggo. Gotta avoid the doggo. Maybe... Nah, there's no way to knock out a doggo, is there? Uh-oh. Nope. You did not see me, doggo. I am a cat. I am indetectable to your dog eyes. Nice me that basement. Oh boy, there's a plant. What did it tell me? There's a rune over there, punch over there, another one over there, but this one is the closest. Really place. Wow. Look at all this space. Careful, guys. I think there's lesbians afoot. But they're vile witch magics. Oh man, oh man. Oh mech. What you doing? Hi. One momento. I shall enable the subtitles. Finis hasn't been dishonored, he has been dishonored with a U. British spelling. Yes, I completely forgot I even made that joke. Lovely. Anyway, one moment. I shall enable the titles of the subs. Test. It works. The subtitles work. Are the subtitles British as well, I wonder? Hopefully.
On the first day Delilah's blood came into her, she destroyed her parents' home with blood briars.
Huh.
There's nothing else to say about her. Nothing of importance.
What about this one?
Before she joined the Coven, she took delight in bedding men from the town where she lived and slitting their throats in the night.
Ew. That's evil. Color's dust. Logo!
He's a gibbering idiot now.
Oh, Jindash.
I don't know, Delilah. Forgive me. No, my dear. It's a loss. But I doubt he had anything more to give us.
Sokolov was taken away as well.
Who would want that ancient fool? Never mind. How goes the communion? I am hungry to whisper into the ears of the oracular sisters.
My influence grows. Last night, I walked...
Vice Overseer Burns' suspicions were right.
Of course they were.
He continued to tinker with the lenses. Thicker, thinner, more opaque. It was tiresome to watch. I still have the old lenses and cast-off parts piled in my workshop, but Jindash finished some time ago. The rest is up to me, learning to use the machine. A tricky thing, touching the void through such a device.
Blood and biscuits. I look forward to using it myself once you're ready.
Will you visit soon?
Perhaps. Dunwall Tower is mostly in hand. The High Overseer won't be a problem anymore. And there's the matter of my own project. I grow more excited with each brushstroke. When I come to Karnaca, we'll drink an ocean of good wine and stay tight as a boiled owl.
I look forward to it.
For now, I need your eyes on the Duke. At least until we have the sisters under control. There's no one else I trust. I'll reach out to you again on the morrow. Farewell.
Goodbye, Vision, my Empress.
Interesting way of communication. Taking over a statue.
A corpse? What in the world? It seems rather rude to die here, whoever you were.
Huh. Okay, I'm gonna make a proper save. Because I probably should. Don't know, try saying Dishonored. Honor. Why honor? Dishonor upon your soul. The heart. Yeah, this one is evil. Kicks puppies in their spare time. So, any thoughts on Delilah as a character? It comes out as American spelling. Oh, interesting. But yeah, Delilah, she's interesting, but also very clearly two-faced. Like, I already had the scene where she tries to explain to Emily her backstory and shit. And like, it's clearly like trying to sow the seeds of doubt into her mind, and it's... Then we see her talking here with such casual disregard for others. It's very two-faced, very much so. And also, I heard them talking about her involvement in the DLC of the previous game, about how doubt bound her and stuff. I do remember seeing somebody, I'm not sure if it was a Let's Play or something, but I do remember seeing that whole like sequence, the level basically, where you do that as doubt. Assistant to curator. Wait, did I save? No, I don't think I saved. Yeah, this is actually my first save in the conservatory. Wow, probably should have saved earlier. You know, I wonder what would happen if I just opened the door and walked in like nobody's business. Your assistance with Delilah must be different from mine, since you didn't play the DOT DLC. Yep, pretty much. Hello.
You're not part of my house. Who are you? Can you possibly be... Oh, now I will sculpt your bones.
Okay, never mind. I was hoping for some kind of like grand scene of, oh, who are you? And stuff like that. I also find it interesting that the statue reacted to my presence. Which difficulty is this? I changed it back to medium or normal, I think. I started out with hard, but like the second mission was already like, I was baffled by how freaking how hard the stealth is, so I lowered it a little. It's still very difficult, but not that it's no, not. I wouldn't say it's very difficult, but the AI is still pretty astounding. Ooh.
What would you and Father advise if you were both here? Sometimes I dream we're all together again.
Anyway, time to sneak in. I thought to leave a open, broken window.
It seems rather rude to die here, whoever you were.
No, I don't think so. That would be too easy. What do you mean? He's literally behind a pillar. They can smell me?
Can you stop bullets? I won. I will stop with your bones, my dear.
I need to find a way into her office. I don't think I can just sneak past her, especially with those hounds literally smelling my aristocracy. Ah, easy enough. The Silver Spike. Genius inventor can barely recall his own name. Oh yes, that's how I dealt with Jindal. Kirin Jindal loses his smarts in a bold experiment gone wrong. You know him as the grand inventor, the genius of our time. But that was before his latest experiment went somehow wrong, leaving the man a blubbering shell of his former self. Scandalous, but true. Servants are gleefully coming forward with stories of the great inventor, now barely able to navigate from room to room. One woman claims that Jindorf is now unable to determine which way to turn a simple bolt. Everyone knows it's righty-tighty, she said. Anyone wondering openly whether Jindorf may have been using his pupils' ideas all along, faking his genius to gain reputation. Allegedly a cruel employer, sadistic in his dismissal of his staff's basic needs, there is one curious turn in this story. Those closest to the inventor claim he is now gentle as a lamb. Interesting. Oh, you lobotomized Jindosh. Of course you're doing clean hands run. Yeah, look, it was very apprehensive about it. Like, that was a very cruel and distasteful thing to do. But then I learned he pretty much almost did the same to Sokolov, and the way he mistreated others, and they're all test subjects and shit like that, and figured, an eye for an eye. Besides, it seems like he's actually happier now. In a sense. I imagine some of our victims in Dishonored 1 would have rather had this than what we gave them. Either way, Jindosh was a monster and he needed to be dealt with. Oh. That's pretty. Body. Dead. Really, game? Really? Wow, I wouldn't have guessed. Give me such a big hint out of nowhere. Who would have thunk it? Just a lot of whale oil. Whale oil. Now, if I was doing a little run, I could just grab one of these and throw it at her, and boom, she and her doggos.
These odd lenses might be linked to what Ashworth is working on.
Discarded lenses. A collection of discarded lenses bearing Kirin Jindosh's characteristic craftsmanship, etched with occult markings. Oh, one moment. Wow, the word fuck-ass is something that Twitch doesn't like, apparently. Oh, fuckers. Lots of other people use that in chat, too. Oh, man. There is a general trend through Dishonored 1, the Dishonored 1 DLC, and Dishonored 2 of the non-lethal options becoming actually merciful instead of death is too good for these fuckers. Jindosh is an exception to that, in my opinion. Well, it's less... I wouldn't say it's that we are trying to punish them more by doing the non-lethal approach. It's more about us. It's less about them and more about us. That we do not want to stain our hands with their blood. That we want to clear our name, not with an execution, but by showing that we are better than those who would have us dead. To spare someone says more about the one doing the sparing than the one being spared. Scales. Oh, well. Sure, why not? Well. Did not mean to grab this. Agent ball doesn't like this. And she likes throwing on the walls, it seems. The astounding clockwork soldiers. We already dealt with those, there aren't going to be any more of them. My effigies of the other masters. The non-lethal fate of the Pendletons is definitely not a mercy. Yeah. Like, after what we did to the Pendletons, I can't be all that surprised that the third brother, who was with the loyalists, decided that fuck no, I don't wanna be on Corval's side. That guy is scary. Oh.
I meant nothing to my fine family, beyond an advantageous marriage and years of childbearing. They promised me to a man 3 times my age who wheezed on about our wedding night. But a curious thing happened on the way to the altar, Delilah. From the first time I slipped out of the manor in the dead of night, there was no returning to my cage. Looking at the stars and drinking wine on a rooftop, I was free. Instead of seeing the overseers for marriage, I visited my father's banker and raced away from my old life.
Are you kidding me?
Those were the Coven's glory days.
Why do they give me audio logs to listen to if it alerts the nearby enemies? How far back did I make this quick save? Oh well. Nobody to blame but myself. Wait, the audio logs alert enemies? Yes. Yes, they very much do. Makes it very difficult to listen to them. Bunchom. Was that one spiritual fortune or spiritual pool? And the regeneration is slightly faster. Okay, this is very good. This I'm definitely keeping. When your stream ends, I'm going to start New Game Plus Horror Man run of Dishonored 2. Oof. Well, good luck with that. Personally, I think you should focus on CC, if you know what I mean. Since you keep asking us to remind you of that. But nah, playing all the great games is also nice. Oh, gosh, I can't believe I'm calling this game old. Yes, yes, I know what you mean. You beat me to it. But yeah, okay. Quick save. Now to get all the thingies. Oh, here's a note. The original lenses Jindosh and I devised for the Oraculum were horribly flawed. Rather than focusing the energies of the void, the faulty lenses scattered them. My head was filled with the noise, and the spiritual channel linking me to Delilah's magic was nearly extinguished. I will not cease my efforts until our coven controls the Sisters of the Oraculum Order. But I know now that I proceed at grave risk. The old lenses could have been my ruin. They are stored in my workshop for now, but must be destroyed.
If I can sabotage Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
Easy peasy, sounds like it. Huh. What is this? Interesting. Interessant. Is that there? I don't think I'll be able to. I don't think I'll be able to get to her desk.
It's rather rude to die here, whoever you were.
Okay, new quick save. Now I am going to trigger the audio log and then leave. First, I'm going to Mark that room. I think that's the last one in the area, actually.
Wait. Something's
I
wrong.
meant nothing to my fine family. Beyond an advantageous marriage and years of childbearing. They promised me to a man 3 times my age who feasted on about our
Oh boy. Plant. Does it count when the plant spot me? It's literally a freaking plant.
There was no returning to my cage. Looking at the stars and drinking wine on a rooftop, I was free.
What is that? What the hell? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. The oil painting look where everyone looks like they haven't slept for 2 days. I love the oil painting style in this game.
A corpse? What in the world?
Corpse? What in the world? The world.
I meant nothing to my fine family. Beyond an advantageous marriage and years of childbearing. They promised me to a man 3 times my age who feasted on a right. But a curious thing.
Does that count as a kill? I mean, it was a spirit doggo. Stats. The takedowns. Total kills 0. Spotted by enemies 0. Everything is still on track.
There was no returning to my cage. Looking at the stars and drinking wine on a rooftop, I was free. Instead of seeing the overseers for marriage, I visited my father's banker and raced away from my old life toward Delilah. Those were the Coven's glory days.
On. Oh, almost had it. Yes. Nice. I should be able to slide in there without anybody noticing. No, you did not notice me, you damn plant. Gotta make sure that it really did not notice me. 0, 0. Nice. Yum yum. Yum yum again. I've got zero. Yum yum. Oh, we're almost at the 4-hour mark. Oh, I am getting tired. Uncharacteristically tired. I'm gonna make a quick save, and I'm gonna try something out since there's a sleep dart over here. Can I put these guys to sleep? Nope. Of course, that was silly. What a silly thought. What about 5? Interesting. It gets rid of them immediately. Oh my gosh, that is lightning. There is lightning right outside my window. But there's no thunder. That is odd. How can there be lightning bright enough for me to notice, but not loud enough? That's odd. Stats. Okay, killing plants does not count as murder. Good to know. Good to know. Still leave. Still down here. I already know how to deal with her, so I don't really need to check the office, do I? And that looks like a painting. Question about game design and lethal versus non-lethal options. Do ask.
Rude to die here, whoever you were.
Oh boy. The painting looks like I can steal it. Again, the light. Holy. I saw it this time. Like, I actually looked at the window in time, and it seems to go from the opposite side, actually. Anyway, here's hoping electricity won't go out. But there's not even any rain. Yes. My fire burns with Brianna's marrow. Nothing in here. How do you feel about non-lethal options that are just as good as lethal options? Like sleep darts, they instant knockout enemies, same for the non-lethal mines as a direct counterpart for the lethal ones. Well, it leans back into the whole, the whole philosophy of Dishonored, like, who are you when no one can stop you? Like, you have the options, and objectively speaking, like, even though the differences are small, killing enemies is still easier than just putting them to sleep, because you have, like, a lot of the powers here involve killing your enemies. The doppelganger cannot knock them out, it kills them. Far reach that latches onto enemies, that is loud, so it supports a loud playstyle. Shadow kill. This is only useful in lethal playthroughs. There are so many skills that are like all about lethal, about making a lethal gameplay more easier, more accessible. So, to me, it's more like they want the non-lethal approach to be more difficult, but not too much so that it does not feel like a chore to play the game, because at the end of the day, it's still a video game. It has to be enjoyable. Like, there still needs to be a difference in difficulty so that you really feel like you are taking the high road. You are doing more than it would take to just than to just kill them. Like you saw me sometimes, like when they spot me, I figure like, oh, I'm gonna load the save anyway, so might as well just kill them all and see what's behind the corner, so I'm prepared when I load the save. And it's kind of scary how quickly I can just kill a whole room of enemies that I was spending minutes, almost an hour to sneak past. It's... oh my gosh, the lightning again. Yeah, there's gonna be a thunderstorm tonight. I do appreciate the Batman knock them out options. Yeah, I think that is really cool. Unrealistic, but so is choking them out on the sleep and the sleep darts. Yeah, but like, come on, man, this is a steampunk universe with occult magic and witches and clockwork robots. Like, if this was trying to be a realistic, then yeah, I would kind of get the nitpicking, but yeah, there is no reason to complain about the unrealism of knocking somebody out in a few seconds and, you know, it causing no permanent damage to the person. But yeah, I feel like a lot of it's really cool when a game offers you like non-lethal options to take out enemies and stuff like that. Like, a lot of games really don't question you committing murder and stuff. A lot of games don't give you an option, and don't really make a big deal about it anyway. But there are some games that lean into the fact that, hey, you committing all of these murders so brazenly, that's not a very good thing. Like Far Cry, for example. Far Cry 3 very much focuses on the aspect of, hey, you're becoming a genocidal maniac. Maybe you should do something about that. I suppose the sleep option could be the literal magic, why not? Yeah, it's less. I'm less saying that, hey, the magic is in the sleep darts and in the choking. I'm saying more that this world simply does not work on our laws of understanding and stuff. We do not have to apply our logic to this world when the world already defies our logic, by definition of it being a fantasy. So yeah, it's a vibe. It all serves the vibes. But yeah, I like it when there are non-lethal options, especially in immersive sims like this. However, I understand that it is a lot of work to give a game enough meaning to the whole idea of sparing enemies versus killing them. In a lot of games, it tends to fall flat when you do a whole quest and the quest ends with the option of letting somebody go or killing them. And a lot of people are look back at the trail of carnage, of indiscriminate murder of bandits and living. They may be bandits or evil people or mercenaries, but they were still living, breathing people. And after all that murder, the game dares be all virtuous by giving you the option to spare this one singular person, this one dude who raised his hands instead of making the mistake of swinging a sword at you, which would lead you to just kill him without a second thought. There are people who feel like that is unrealistic, that takes them out of the experience. And to that I say, that's not the point. You gotta differentiate gameplay from story. And I know that may be difficult for some people, especially people who play immersive sims and grow up with those kind of things. But to me, it defeats the purpose of the game. Of course, sometimes it is just shitty writing and a shitty game. I can't deny that sometimes it is just a crappy situation and you have no choice but to feel the way you do. But I still believe there's an intended way of looking at a scenario, and you have to at least try to perceive the scenario the way the game intends you to see it. If you challenge that, you might just end up taking the fun out of the dilemma. But have you considered it's fun to joke about the trope of safety and non-lethality incapacitating people by hitting them on the head really hard? Yeah, that is funny. That is funny. I won't deny that. Wait, I'm not sure I caught all that. People think enemies surrendering is unrealistic. Not enemies surrendering. No, I'm not saying it's unrealistic. I'm saying it's you end up slaughtering a den of bandits or whatever, and at the end you find one bandit or the bandit leader or something like that raising his hands and begging for mercy. And if you choose to give mercy, that mercy kind of rings hollow, because the trail to the guy was paved with bodies and blood and everything. And in games like that, it's the whole option of mercy just rings hollow. So it's kind of difficult to do, like, give people the option between murder and non-murder when the game doesn't give you that option every single time you are in a combat encounter. Isn't the main difference in that specific case killing when attacked versus killing in cold blood? That is also one of the cases, but like, you know, like when usually in games where you are like powerful like that, you definitely would have abilities that would allow you to incapacitate enemies in a non-lethal way. In which case, is it really like justified to murder in self-defense when you have the means of doing it non-violently, like non-lethally, with a high enough, you know, assurance? Like, not to draw parallels with real life, because in real life it's never that easy. Like, you have pepper spray and a stun gun, but in like life or death situations, you still will prioritize yourself. So in that case, killing killing in self-defense is still justified. But like in a video game where you literally have an ability called, I don't know, knockout or sleep, then is it really like justified to murder them in self-defense? You know, like the sleep spell or whatever. Oh, you can pin messages. I forgot you can do that. But wait, the message is now like covering up the chat, so I'm gonna have to like scroll a little. Apologies. Oh yeah, that's annoying. When the narrative treats the leaders as a person worthy of mercy, but not the foot soldiers. Which is, I would argue, a pretty not of difference. Yes, but you can also die. The game thrives on that potential of death. Metro Last Light did that kinda. You can play the game without killing a single human, but the narrative puts a lot more weight on the life of this one officer dude than the many foot soldiers. Yeah. So killing mercenaries that try to kill you on sight and killing someone who isn't fighting back or even outright begging for mercy is a major difference. I would argue. Yes, in most cases, yes, I agree with that. But again, like for example, in Dishonored, I have plenty of abilities to take down enemies non-lethally, even in a direct combat encounter, with ease, with relative ease. And when I have tools like that at my disposal, can you really justify me killing in self-defense if it is so easy for me to reliably pacify them? Like, it's not like having a taser in real life, which like 50% of the time doesn't even work, or pepper spray, which may misfire, or you may miss the guy's face. In real life, this is not an argument, but in a video game where you are an all-powerful being with time powers even, the argument kind of falls flat. Now, if the base soldiers aren't hostile by default and it's treated as totally kosher for you to go on a rampage, that's a totally different ballpark. I'll agree. Also, a taser can fully kill even if used properly. Yeah, that's also a thing. Like, a taser is such a spectrum of. A taser is a spectrum. It can pacify somebody, but it can also like misfire and not do shit. But it can also freaking kill a man. But tasers are dangerous things. But in a video game, having like a sleep spell and shit, that always works. Also, another example, D&D. If you really, really, really try hard, you can just win. You can just like never kill anyone. I don't mean just like being pacifist and letting your teammates kill somebody. I mean, you can literally roleplay with your DM pacifying actively hostile enemies using a variety of things like a sleep spell or charm or restraining them and so many things. One reason I'm excited for an Iron Man run is that it changes the calculus a lot when I can't just abuse save reload. Oh, that's what you mean with Iron Man run, like one life. Okay, interesting. Pretty much everything explained as non-lethal is very typically lethal. Taser, lethal. Chokeholds, lethal. Hitting in the arm, leg, extremely lethal actually. Yeah, but what about pacification? Like tying somebody's arms and stuff. Like, of course, you have to put them into a hold first, but like, you know, locking somebody up and stuff, there are non-lethal options. Like, police officers are literally trained at that stuff. Unfortunately, they don't always use that training correctly, but still. Oh, and hitting in the back of the head are more lethal. Yeah. Yeah. Video games abuse that way too much. I remember, like, there was a YouTube series, Shepard's Mind. It's basically an offshoot of Freeman's Mind, based on Half-Life Opposing Force. And there was this really funny scene where a guy was trying to knock out somebody else because they wanted to be knocked out, so it looked like, you know, they were... so they could spare them, but not, you know, get called or covered or something. And they just kept hitting them wrong, kept causing more brain damage. It was a funny scene. Wait 1 second, there's more detail. It's kind of annoying how dangerous our pop culture makes us. No, I mean, nobody in real life actually uses that. Nobody in real life actually believes that hitting somebody over the head is not going to cause permanent damage. Nobody is, well, I would imagine nobody is stupid enough to do that. But usually people who are stupid enough to do that are not smart enough to be merciful, you know? To consider using that as a mercy, you know? Anyway. Oh yeah, that's nasty. And if they actually go unconscious for more than a few minutes, you've permanently knocked off a few IQ points from their brain. Yep. I'm not sure, honestly. Nah, in my experience... Nah, I don't know, actually. I'm just talking out of my ass at this point. My experience, what am I? It's presented as obviously not dangerous in a lot of media, and you know what they say, you are not immune to propaganda. It's not propaganda when it's pure ass fiction. And it is present, but like, there are so many people joking about it. Like, almost everybody I watch play, like Batman, or anything that gives you like non-lethal options to take out enemies. Everybody is like, haha, brain damage, like, haha, he's not gonna walk ever again. Haha, he's hospitalized. Everybody jokes about it. The joke is universal. So I really find it hard to believe that there are actual people who unironically believe that hitting somebody over the head with a frying pan is not going to give them brain damage. Especially considering how many, like, real-life cases we have of people getting injured and that injury sticking for quite a while. People have had to myth-bust that kind of knowledge a lot, which I would presume means it's necessary? Yes, but you do realize that everyone you see is like 0.001% of the population. I'm not... The population that plays video games, which is like the population exposed to the propaganda you're talking about, and even if like it's not just the people who are joking about it, it's the people watching the people who are joking about it. Most people who play video games watch people play video games. So the more universal that joke is, the more people know about the joke. Even people who are not saying the joke themselves or are online personalities or shit. The layman is not particularly well informed. It's not just video games, friend. All kinds of games, books, movies, webcomics. Again, if you are into those things, you usually interact with the community that is into that thing, which jokes about this thing. I'm not saying it's impossible for somebody to believe that haha frying pan to the face, fun times. I'm not saying that nobody believes that. I'm just saying it's not that big of a percentage. And we need to admit that the average man is not well informed. I'm not saying frying pan, that's a pretty obvious concussion. Yeah. Yeah, it's obvious. But the danger stabbing the back of the head, chokeholds, shooting in the arm. I get where you're coming from. I get it. I'm just saying that it's not like media isn't trying. Well, not trying, but it's not like media isn't self-aware. Like, yes, we are living in the age of where media literacy is literally dead, where nobody can read and nobody can understand subtext. I fully get that. But it's not like there isn't a lot of media, specifically media, not just fans, but even media itself, that jokes about this kind of stuff. That makes an effort to tell people that, hey, by the way, this is stupid, don't try this at home. I've learned recently that most people do not know that arms and legs hold major arteries that will kill you in minutes. If you shoot them, I mean. Yes, minutes, but you know what will kill you faster? A bullet to the head. So if you're going to shoot somebody somewhere, and you don't want them to die instantly, well, you might as well choose a limb, you know? Like, it's not a you're gonna walk it off kind of thought when you shoot somebody in a limb. It's more of a, I don't want to kill you instantly. I may be able to call an ambulance. There is the chance of you dying isn't 99.99999%. The point is, gun is never non-lethal. Obviously, it's never non-lethal. Who would think a gun is ever going to be non-lethal? If you're going to say Americans, they don't count. They are stupid. My freedoms, my gun rights. Like, that is the entire point. You want someone who's bleeding out from arterial hemorrhage. You want someone. I think you accidentally get sentence. But yeah, a gun is never going to be non-lethal. But if the only thing you have for self-defense is a gun, and shooting in the air as a deterrent isn't going to keep them away, Where are you going to shoot them? You won't save someone who's bleeding out from arterial hemorrhage. Yeah, but you also won't you won't save someone who's bleeding from their brain because a bullet is in it. Like, if all you have for self-defense is a gun, and you're not ready, you're not absolutely keen on killing somebody, you are going to shoot them anywhere other than the head. And while the chance of dying from being shot in a limb is still very, very high, it is still less than being shot in the torso or in the head. Like, there's no less lethal option, and people need to get that. What do you mean, no less lethal option? It's a percentage. In the head, being shot in the head is 100% death. 100%. We won't even entertain the cases of people being shot in the head and surviving. Those are miracles that should not be considered. Being shot in the head is 100% lethal. Being shot in the limb, very, very, very high lethality rate, but not 100%. So how can you blame anybody for choosing the limbs instead of the head? Then aim. Their thought isn't that that this guy is going to be safe 100%. That is not the thought. The thought is, I don't want to kill this guy instantly. That's about whataboutism, friend. No, as in everywhere is surviving is a miracle as far as I've been told. So you're going to aim for the head. Is that the argument you're giving here? You shouldn't aim for anything, because shooting anywhere is going to be 100% lethal. It's not worth trying to aim for a place where they might have a slight chance to survive because the chance is too small. Is that what you're saying? I'd rather flip a coin. I'd rather do that. I believe the German police are actually trained to go for limb shots instead of chest or head or the head. Can confirm, was shot, currently dead. See, we have a victim. Man, the chat is going fast. No, I'm saying you need to either not shoot at all or accept you're likely going to kill someone. Of course you're going to likely kill someone. Nobody buys a gun thinking they're never going to use it to kill someone. Except idiots, I suppose. American gun culture is kind of stupid. We do not defend those idiots. I'm talking sensible people here. So we do have precedent for attempt to use guns in a this may not immediately kill them way. So either you accept that or you try to find another way. Yeehaw! Oh hey Tyro, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, we are having a bit of a tough topic here. We are talking about guns, unfortunately, and oh my god, we've been talking about guns for 25 minutes. I was planning to end the stream. Jesus. But hey Tyro, oh my god, it's so glad to have you here. It's actually your first time chatting in here. Oh my god, awesome. Welcome, welcome. Like, the point we were discussing is there are people who think I can shoot in the arms and legs, it's fine. No, those people are idiots. Those people are idiots. The original discussion was our culture tends to present things that are very, very deadly as totally fine to use to subdue. I wouldn't say totally fine. Like, if you watch something like Law and Order, that is definitely not depicted as totally fine in there. I'm usually working right now, but I'm happy to be here. Oh no, I totally get that. I also love to watch streamers while I'm working. It's a huge gamble, to be honest. Of course it's a gamble. Yeah, like I said, if you are buying a gun, you have to accept the very likely chance that if you ever have to use it, somebody's going to drop dead. Even if you try your best to use it as a deterrent. So yeah, don't mess around with guns. It's a bad idea. Anyway, where was I? You know what to demonstrate? Hey, wow. Oh wow, she survived. What the hell? Okay, she is tough. Okay, how many bullets was that? How many bullets was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it was 5 or 6. that was a lot of bullets. Yeah, but anyway, I was just trying to be funny. Fun statistic. A fall from standing height is usually life-altering or fatal. People are soft. Yup, we are squishy little balloons of water. People can take 5 bullets. So stream end then? Yeah, I was just trying to be funny.
What in the...
Yeah, let's go back to the main menu. And apologies, Tyro, that you came here right at the tail end of the stream. Actually, it's a miracle that you caught us, because I was supposed to end like half an hour ago, but yeah. We were playing Dishonored 2, and I'm going to play more of it tomorrow, so if you're curious about seeing me play more, you can always catch me tomorrow, or watch the logs. That goes for everybody in my tongue is getting twisted. That goes for everybody in chat who wants to see more of me. I'm happy to be here for the miracles. Well, I'd say you're the miracle here. Anyway, let's see who is live so we can perform a raid. A raid. Oh, there's a lot of people live right now, I think. If y'all have any suggestions, I'm also all ears on those. Aster is playing Dispatch. Well, that's gonna be spoilers. I wanna play Dispatch myself one day. Zolix is playing... Oh, they're not playing anything, they're just chatting. Roxy is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Let's see if there's anybody playing... I don't know, our favorite games. Disco Elysium. Let's check. No. We only rate VTubers, by the way. No flesh tubers. The flesh is V. Anybody playing Prey? No. Nobody's playing the Prey. Okay, Dishonored. Nope. Dishonored 2. Nope, only me. Okay, never mind. Let's just raid... What did I mention? Okay, how deep is she into the game? Okay, now let's raid Roxy. It's been a while since we raided Roxy, so yeah. Roxy the Foxy. They stream exclusively Monster Hunters, so that's why we don't rate them too often. So raid Roxy the Foxy. Raid has been created. Alrighty, as usual, feel free to join the raid, but there is absolutely no obligation to. And I appreciate everybody who has been here today to watch me play. Lurkers and non-lurkers, thanks again, Nymph, for the raid. It is very oh my gosh, I forgot to shout them out. I forgot to shout Nymph out. Oh lord, it's too late now. The raid is already happening. Oh gosh. Oh man, how do I forget to do something so obvious? Oh, they're gonna hate me now. Ah shit. Okay, next time. Next time. If I remember to do it tomorrow, I will do it tomorrow. Like regardless of if they rate me again or not. But anyway, so yeah, we'll be playing some more Dishonored tomorrow, or maybe I'll do an arts and crafts stream. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all so very much for watching. This has been FinisVT, and I am taking my leave. Bye bye! Don't forget to join the Discord. Bye bye!